Yo, 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 yo. What is good? What is good? What is good? Please like and sub for the algos. You guys know how it goes. I'm on early today. I'm just gonna hang out generally here. I just saw people roll in. Bitcoin had a little bit of a pop. It's kind of why we watched Bitcoin all day yesterday. Sometimes you get a feeling, you know? I was just looking at SFT. At some point, SFT may become a buy. Kind of like their numbers. Let's actually take a look at their Ortex. $15.5 short. Almost 30% of their company is out on loan right now. Only 13.5 million shares. What is this? SFT is looking pretty interesting, in my opinion. Wow, they're shorting the ever-living piss out of SFT. SFT is definitely on my radar. No State Street, Bloomsburg, or what's it called? No State Street, BlackRock, or Vanguard. It's the only downside that I see. Obviously big down on revenue right there, projected. However, they are like still in the process of combining with car. It used to be cars, CARS. That was car lots. Oh, no, sorry, it was LOTZ. It was car lots. They did just absorb them. So that might give things like Carvana and VRM a little bit more competition. I'm already long on both VRM and Carvana. I'm bullish on used cars right now. Like the average car right now is going for just under $50,000, which breaks down to what was it, $927 per month, with no down payment over 5 years. That is just simply unaffordable in today's day and age at the current moment. Just saying. If you guys see something moving that you guys want to call it out, let me know. It's just early and I couldn't sleep, so I just hopped on. Figured why not. Hope you guys are all doing well though. Can one of you guys say what's up though? That way I know chat's working and I'm not sitting here like talking to myself. Yo, what up? How you doing, Mark? Okay, here we go. All right, now I know I'm not talking to myself. Mark, look at SFT. Good morning to you too. Look at SFT. At some point here, buddy, she looks interesting in my opinion. I don't know if you saw me looking at it. Like, look at that risk reward. How do I not take that trade? Ugh. ATNF with action too. It's literally under my risk point. Like, oh man, I'm gonna have to probably fucking take it. Probably gonna have to take it. Bitcoin, if you what? You know how Bitcoin went up pretty well last night, like right after the market closed? That's kind of why we watch Bitcoin all day, guys, because I just had a feeling it was going to move up. So now you have a little bit more insight on that, at least. 8 market cap, 2.97 billion, and float of 936.35 million. AMC market cap 201 billion and float of they're the same market cap. You're mistaken, Mark. They're going to be the same market cap no matter what. Yeah. Yeah. You're definitely mistaken. As far as shares, you're not mistaken. Am I? And I believe that there's even more that they could actually dilute ape with, but the caps are going to be the same regardless. Like no matter what, I could look for you. Like, do you want me to look like 100%? Because I will look, but I'm telling you straight up. Okay. Okay. No, it's okay. I get it. I get wanting to see things for myself, but they're gonna be the same cat. I mean, it's just market theory. 2.03 billion. Now the short percentage could definitely be different. No, but it is. It is. And if it's not, then it's an error. $25% short on AMC. Oh wait, and you wanted their cap. Hold on. Cue the Jeopardy music. All right, 2.03 bill. And then 8. I know why that's being weird. We'll look in a second. Just remember that the cap on AMC was 2.03 bill. Ape. There we go. 2.03. It like it has to be Mark. That's like there's no, but it's not like it has to be the same market cap. No fluctuations ever. Wow, look at that step up in naked short. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna make. I'm gonna make a tweet about this. Hold on a second. Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to make this like a half decent screenshot. Lit. Welcome to Chab, homie. How you doing, man? I want to confirm that I just posted the right picture because I'd be really stupid if I didn't. I'm like 99% sure I did. The fuck? Take me to my page. That's what this button does, right? Not anymore. I just want to make sure that I put up the correct data. Yeah, if you guys could drop me some likes, that'd be fire. That would get some more people in here. We're going to be trying for gold crosser on Bitcoin momentarily. So long as we keep up with this price action. Just gave you thumbs up. Keep grinding and giving out great DD. Thanks, man. Thanks. I just do what, I don't know. Honestly, I'm the way that I kind of form myself as a creator is I think about what I would have wanted other creators to, be covering. when I was watching. However, I do notice though that like there are some things I'd like to do that I do not have the ability to do because I have to cover like other tickers with you guys, if that makes sense. ETH above 19. You know, I'm just gonna pull up a full chart of Bitcoin for the moment. Let me know if anything goes insane, please. Bitcoin's trying to handle out right now. Trying to cross MACD as well. Really, really tight on that 200. Where's the ETH low? I don't know why, but like I could just chart ETH so much cleaner than I could chart Bitcoin. I feel like it just moves in such a more predictable pattern. We're running into resistance right here. I can't believe Ion Q went on the run that I did. Kind of sucks. I literally kept telling myself that I needed to take a position. I needed to take a position, and then back-to-back 20% days, and now it's up another, what, 5% pre-market? Like, damn. Oh, well. On to the next one. On to the next one. Give me 1 second, guys. Bear with me. My bad. For those of you that are interested, good morning, Ron. For those of you that are interested, I'm going to be holding 2 spaces coming up here. I'm also gonna address the room when it gets larger. But for those that are interested, I am going to be holding 2 spaces here. One tomorrow and then one on Friday. The one tomorrow is in regards to premium, precious metals, so like gold, silver, and then we also want to talk about asset-backed crypto. because it seems like we're moving towards a digitization of the dollar, and we're gonna talk about that tomorrow. And then Friday, I know that the market's closed on Friday. Don't worry. And then Friday, we're gonna have a talk about TRKA, and we're gonna have a space. I'm gonna host both of them. If you guys want to go ahead and follow me, my Twitter handle is just @BuzzMarginCall. I'm bullish until the end of the week, and then I get a little bit bearish. And then, like, I don't even want to look at next week until I see like what crypto does over the weekend. I mean, just keep in mind it's a long weekend, you know. Well, that's what I'm saying. But the key here is that like most major markets are closed on Friday. It's not just ours like it's been. So there's been several times where like all right, so there have been several times where our market has been closed but other major markets have been open. In this case, most of them are closed. China's still going to be open. I want to be very, very clear about that. But like Europe is closed as well, and like that could create some liquidity pinches. I don't know. I doubt that this is going to have any data, but I might as well run it. Well. Whoa. 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 Is that accurate? That can't be accurate, right? Hold on. I have to post this on Twitter and get feedback from people. There's no way that this is accurate. It can't be. Do they have a Twitter yet? Fuck, I don't know which one's them. Uh, Mason, I see that you asked me a question here, but I'm like dead set on figuring this the fuck out. Give me 1 second. Aha, okay, it's that one. Bitcoin climbing. Yeah, it's going for the gold cross. HYMC get the one. Yeah, I saw HYMC got that as well. Opinions on the news of the U.S. selling 41,000 Bitcoin. Let me ask you something. If a government told you that they were gonna sell at $100,000, right? How many people do you think would sell at $99,000? And as always, I don't mean that to be a smart ass. I'm just like, I'm trying to make you think about it in a different aspect. Enough. All right. Well, I'm sorry. They sold 41,000 Bitcoin. Not that they were saying that they were gonna. No. I misunderstood though. I misunderstood that. So you said that they sold 41,000, not that they were selling them at $41,000 a pop. My apologies. Um, I think that that's plenty of room in order for them to go ahead and balance the fundamentals how they need to be and get like the Bitcoin off the balance sheets of these companies, and then they're probably going to dump it all on retail. Let's be honest. I do not like Bitcoin. I'm sorry. If you like Bitcoin and you want to talk about it, we could talk about it. But I'm not gonna like change my opinion. You're not gonna change your opinion. Um, I just think that I think that Bitcoin needs to be yes for the time being. But Mason, there's gonna be a point, right? And I'm thinking that it's gonna be when XRP gets a green light, where there's gonna be a disjointing. Like how we saw what is it? We saw Bitcoin disjoint from the queues like maybe like 4 times I said over the last year, something like that. Like where it was a clear disjoint. I think that we see a clear disjoint in crypto once like there's a clear onboarding process. Because right now there's not a clear onboarding process. Morning, Scott. But yeah, once there's a clear onboarding process, I think that's when we're gonna see like I think at that point we'll fully see like the switch from chasing Bitcoin around. You know, Litecoin is my indication of movement. We're about to move. I know you're not a financial advisor, but what are you thinking, Mason? Up or down? I mean, I can tell you how I'm feeling. But you guys already know, I bet. Look at a chart for me. Yeah, what is it? Up. Nice. What chart? SAE? Oh wait, let me just full screen it. Hold on a second. SAE. I love your risk reward. So your risk reward is right where it's at, basically, and then you could basically just use this bottom level or below, like I don't know if it's below if you wanted, but. Like, look how tight of a risk you could have. Yeah, like that's not much room. And then like even if you wanted to come down a little bit below that, just in case, you know what I mean. But like, I'll just draw it up for you because why not? I like it. I like the chart a lot, Scott. I like the sector and I like the chart. Yeah, I saw that, Mason. I saw. So, unfortunately, I saw. Like you're trying to put in a floor right now again. After you already did put it in the floor over here. I mean, bro, I like the risk to reward. That's it, plain and simple. I would be risking. If I had a lot of faith in this company, though, I'd probably bring it down to like here. As far as like risk, I'd try to give myself a little bit extra room. And obviously, I mean, if you're going long, your potential gain is infinite. But I do like the risk reward there. I would just want to try to get that fill towards the bottom of the, the bottom of the spectrum. They need funding. That's what worries you. Uh oh. Well, that kind of worries me too. funds are hard to come by these days. Boyle might be worth a look today. Yeah, Scott, we're gonna talk all about it during the space that I have on Friday, brother. Everything else loads fine on my computer, but I feel like Ortex has just been taking fucking forever. Like they're buying it all the way down. That's like that's what you want to see, in my opinion. You want to see people buying something all the way down, because then that's you could see that like if you see a pattern where they're just buying it all the way down, that tells you that they're very very confident in what they have, and they're just DCAing their position and they're investing, using a DCA strategy, which I believe is beneficial. I'm bullish on that. SAE Plus is they could get big handout from the government. They're making revenue from 3 turbines. They could create revenue for them. I mean, that's dope. I mean, you know how it is, man. I like that type of sector. All right, 8 o'clock volatility candles. We'll see if we get anything. Right off the rip, I'm gonna tell you that it's less volatile than it was yesterday. At least in these stocks. Good morning. FOA got news about Blackstone ownership. Only 45% of their companies for sale. Major shareholder acquires $15 million in FOA stock. This is a company with a cap of 82.35 million only. So if yesterday it was reported that somebody just dumped 15 mil on FOA, and it's on a double bottom, I doubt it's gonna be a short play, but we're gonna look. I highly doubt it's gonna be short. Yeah, it's not really a short play. See, this is what I'm talking about. Ortex just taking forever. Like nothing else is taking like a little while to load. It's just Ortex. More buys than sells. Wow, look at that. Somebody sold 9.6 thousand shares. That's it. Or sorry, $9.6 thousand worth of shares. That's all. But they bought 30 million. And if I'm reading this correctly, oh, I might just have to hop into FOA again. Look, guys, peep this. Look at this. All right, so yesterday they got awarded like a lot of shares. Like the whole board did. All right, let's look at the holders of it actually. Oh, okay, Blackstone now owns only 33%. I'm sorry, I thought it was much higher. I feel like it used to be much higher. So they own just under 34%. Vanguard's in it. BlackRock's in it. Geode's in it. State Street's in it. Millennium. Teachers. You guys know how I feel about teachers. Teachers are in it. Charles Schwab, Bank of America. All right, now we're getting into like small percentages. You guys get the point. I found it. I'm on the SEC website. What up, Reynaldo? Morning, everyone. Good day to make some money. Every day is a good day to make some money. Wow. Okay, so they're fucking around with this one heavy. Look, 53% dropped down to 15%. Under 50, under 50, just above 50, 85%. And then you have 40, and then you have 80%, and then you have 12. It's, I don't know. They're acting very, very odd with it. One day they're okay with it trading without shorting the shit out of it. And then another day, you know, it's the complete opposite. I might do a video on it. How do I feel about Mullen? I think that they have all the pieces to the puzzle, but I don't trust Missouri. I am long on Mullen. I just stopped DCAing my position because I felt like I was throwing good money after bad money. Nice to hear I'm not the only one going along. Well, alright, I have a conspiracy theory. Here, I'm in the middle of doing this, though. Would you do me a favor, Lit? It's only like it's like a 2-minute video, right? I posted it like 2 days ago, and it literally says HLBZ, muln, and MCOM conspiracy theory. Can you watch that video and tell me what you think? And obviously, drop it a like and stuff, all that cool stuff. But I don't know. I think it's intriguing. No, I'm gonna make a video on them. Sorry. I was gonna put them on Twitter, but I'll put them on Twitter after I make a video about them. So here's their 4. I do not like how they're going down in revenue. Just saying. Like I'm well aware. But their EPS is going positive. Sorry, I just want to look at the short interest on this before I go over to FOA. What the fuck is taking so long? Back in BBBY, you're crazy. I hate when that shit happens. No change since yesterday. Barron's fan is Moo Weeble. What? Ortex is. Wait, Ortex is not. Oh, okay, let me make this video and then we can talk about how Ortex is wrong. Please. Yo guys, what's up? You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Please like and sub for the algos. FOA, Finance of America. What they do is they work on like refi mortgages and things of that nature. One thing that I like about them is the fact that if you don't pay them, they're gonna go ahead and take the underlying asset that you're leveraging. Just a thought, right? Only 45% of the company is on float, just over. If you see this headline from yesterday, a major shareholder acquired $15 million worth of stock. The cap is only reading 82.35. Now, I know that this is T+2 information, so that may jump tomorrow. But that's interesting. We have Blackstone with just under 34% ownership. Vanguard and BlackRock are also in the play along with Bank of America, Geode, State Street's in it. I mean, teachers are in it. It has backing. Naked short report on it. This is what I find a little bit odd, right? So see how we're over 50, like 50%. When you're over 50%, the shorts are leading the charge, okay? But 15% only, and it jumps up to 53 yesterday. The day before was 45, respectable. 31, respectable. Over 50, so the shorts are in control. Then it goes up to a whopping 85% on March 28th. Okay. Day prior, only 40. Not bad. And then the 24th, almost 80 again, 70 and a half. And then 2 days before that, you're looking at 12 and 20. I mean, it's really, really odd that they're shorting it the way that they are. And like in succession like that. In my opinion, but to each their own, right? But yeah, this would be more of like a fundamental play, like a long bank play, rather than a. It's not like a super volatile bank, like an SIVB or an SBNY or something like that. It's not like a sexy play. It's kind of a boring play, but it looks interesting, and I kind of like the risk reward levels. But that's me. Teach their own. Good luck to everyone. I am live. Come hang out, and if not, then like I said, best of luck. Later. Good morning. Guys, I gotta post that video. I'm sorry. It's gotta be done. Well, that's a crummy picture for me to cut. I will be quick, guys, I promise. SPX pushing a 200 EMA on a 3-minute chart could be an interesting open today if this continues. Guys, this takes a minute, so like go take a piss if you need to. Like, bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Almost done, guys, I promise. Natural gas moving around. Boyle could be a really good buy today. I was actually thinking that like a few minutes ago. Actually, I don't know if I like said it out loud, but Boyle could be interesting when I looked at the chart at least. All right, last section that I gotta fill out, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Gotta do what I gotta do to grow, though. You know what I mean? All right, Mark. Mark. Let me address your concerns here in a second, but let me get a chart up and not looking like shit here for everybody to watch while I dig into what you're asking me. Your question. Okay, the market caps are not going to be different, but the shares could be different. Mark, I don't even have to look. I'm literally telling you. Oh, thanks, Mom. I'm literally telling you without even having to look. Okay, like I promise you, the cap has to be the same. It's 1-to-1. The cap has to be the same, bro. 100%. However, they are able to dilute 8 more if they wanted to. They are. But that doesn't scare me at all because, like, what do you think happens to the price of AMC if they dilute 8? You know what I mean? Okay, let me see if those guys that I like to listen to in the morning are on. Give me a second. I want to show you guys something. And I want you guys to tell me if you guys think this is an error. How, like, wasn't this reading like over $1 billion yesterday? Like, does this seem right to you on Hellbiz? I know it's micro mobility now, but this is like in all reality, it's Hellbiz, right? Like, does this make sense to anybody? Like, we looked yesterday and it said $1.2 billion was the cap. I don't know. It makes it really, really tempting. I like Boyle here. I do. I think that gas trends up. I like net gas here. AMC board currently has only authorized the equivalent of 1 billion of these APE that can be issued now. 516.82 million of these 1 billion AMC are being issued this month. Shareholders as a dividend. Wait. When was that? When was that article? Yeah, but when was it posted? Look at the date. Look at the date on that. That's very, very important. Value on MCOM. Yeah. But what's the... Are you seeing like a cap of a different size anywhere on MCOM? Because that just... That seems like incorrect data as far as MCOM goes. Guys, boil my bus today. I don't need to on Ape though. Ape is it's a market theory thing. I'm just... Yeah, we caught it wrong twice. I know. Not like I really like using, Yahoo Finance, but... Market cap. Wow. That's crazy to me. So on 331, they were showing what 101.5, and they're really down to 14. That can't, like, really? Did they get slaughtered that bad? Oh, wrong button. I mean, like, Yahoo was at least, like, close to what Ortex was telling me. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah.
Just wanted to say, have a wonderful day, sir.
You too, dude. You too. Yo, look at an MCOM chart, or pull up my stream when you have a second.
I can't.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I'm en route toward. I gotta go towards Portland, so today.
All right, let me send you a 4-hour real quick. I'm gonna send you a picture, right? And then I'm gonna explain something to you real quick.
Well, just tell me. I'm really good at picturing shit. Just tell me what I'm looking at.
Well, you're gonna understand the picture too. I'm gonna send you both. Okay, so MCOM. Okay, it was that company that Hellbiz spun off, right?
Okay.
Ortex, well, not spin off, that they changed their name to, right? So Ortex has them at yesterday had them at a $1.2 billion market cap, right?
Okay.
Today they have them at a 14 point something million market cap. And if you look at a 4-hour, it looks like it's trying to curl off the lows, potentially. But I'm just thinking that they got hit down from a market cap of, over $1 billion to 14 million.
Well, I want to say this. We know that inherently Ortex has the ability to really be wrong sometimes.
No, I agree.
When it's a mistake, it's usually really obvious with Ortex. Ortex I love, and they're really good, but when they screw it up,
it's bad.
It's usually really bad. And so I don't know if yesterday was the really bad screw up or if today is.
Yeah, no, that's definitely agreeable. It's definitely agreeable. Oh, I like MCOM today, I think, bud. Like I'm charting it out now. MCOM looks like it's trying to pound the bottom. I went ahead and extended to a 1-hour chart, and it's elongating the spin up. And if okay, so I just went out to a 30-minute. Now I'm seeing a super trend on the 30-minute. Still trying to spin underneath the MACD. On a 15-minute, it is. Are we inside? It's pretty much inside the MACD on a 15-minute. That curl is elongated even more. And then obviously on a 5-minute, I'm sure that's gonna be the same thing. Yeah. On the 5-minute, it is elongated, but we are just coming up to the 200. 200 EMA is at the 272 mark.
Okay.
So FOA might be a vibe.
Nice.
Oh, and Blackstone owns 34% of them.
Yeah, I'm just not a big Hellbiz fan.
So. Personally. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was still talking about FOA. My apologies. My apologies about Blackstone. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know how I feel about Hellbiz either, right? But at some certain point, they've made so many connections, right? And they have so many like they have tentacles in so many different like fields, right? That it's like, how can they not have a, you know, like, how can they not figure out a way out of this? Like, so, like, to me, it would like they would almost have to
They don't do
intentionally
it.
do it. Well, that. So what I'm saying is say that they go ahead and say that they, you know, trade down, right? Say that they keep trading down. Um, I feel like at some point, value wise, right, with the assets that they have, that it almost has to be, you know, on purpose.
Okay.
So, but I mean, I just if that cap is correct, I even checked the secondary cap, and the secondary cap said 20 mil, so like it was close, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
if either one of those caps are close, right, then we're talking about something. We have to divide that by 50. So, Boyle, sorry. So MCOM is at 266 right now. We have to divide that by 50. I can't do that off the top of my head. What is that?
Okay.
Let me just go ahead. Let me just pull up a calculator. That way I don't fuck it up.
Yeah.
266 divided by 50 equals. So that would be well 0.053 cents pre-split on Hellbiz. Like we were just buying fucking Hellbiz. There are people buying Hellbiz at 13 cents.
Yeah, but is that a good thing to do?
At 13 cents? No, but half of that. But half of that though, think about that though, like from a value perspective.
What's it at now?
MCOM, it's at 266 right now. Closed yesterday at 245, but the chart looks bullish on a It looks like it's starting to curl on a longer time frame.
Okay.
And
Well,
to me, it just seems oversold. But I mean, I've been wrong before.
so we know that something really important happened yesterday.
Yeah, we do. Would you like to? You know more about this than I do. Do you want to specify for everyone? Because I think it's great info.
Well, here's what I know. I know that some people that I really, really trust a lot, and a bunch of them posted that they saw that Congress requested the blue sheets from FINRA and possibly from the SEC about MMAT and MMTLP. If this is accurate and this is correct, there is a big change that's going to be in the works really fast.
No, and I know what change you're talking about, but I'm like you know how protective I am over you and your litigation, so let's not even talk about that.
Well, no, I'm not going there.
Okay.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
What I'm talking about is if we're all right and all these people are not all incorrect, and you're one of these individuals, and you know that you just got put in the hot seat after the market closed yesterday, and by the way, it was done after the market closed, from what I understand. That means that today could be a wild day. It means that they know they're being watched, and that they may say, oh, we've only got X amount of time before this house of cards comes down. Or they may say, we have to stop what we're doing right now and make things appear to be as legitimate as possible. We don't know what they're going to do.
Yeah,
the
I mean,
the fact that they could do a lot is scary.
Yeah. No, I agree with you 100%. Question for you, actually. So I did go ahead and I did set up 2 spaces. Would you be interested in coming to them? Tomorrow and Friday?
Well, as long as I can, yes. Yeah. And Friday, I can only do it for a certain amount of time. So my wife's birthday is coming up very soon.
Uh-huh.
And the thing about that is we are going to. My wife got tickets for the Pink Floyd.
Well, that's dope.
for the laser light show.
That's dope.
Here in Seattle.
Yo,
And so
I fuck with your wife.
Friday for her birthday.
I fuck with.
My wife, she's an old hippie. She's like, you know, the Doors, Pink Floyd, all this kind of stuff.
All right, we'll tell her I fuck with her because I like that. That's awesome. But yeah, no.
You know, I do too. I fuck with her too. That's why I got a no button.
No, all right. The space tomorrow is going to be in regards to precious metals and asset-backed securities. So, like for instance, how they're trying to digitize the market, right? It's going to be in regards to that, and how if they were to go ahead and make like a CBDC, how they would back it, right? And then Friday is going to be all TRKA.
Okay, that seems cool.
Well, so right now the TRKA community does not have a face or anybody representing them, right? Or anybody, you know, like being loud about them, right?
Okay, so what do you want to be loud about?
I want to be
to make a plan.
I want to be loud about the fact that that because GNS has an offer on the table, right? That no matter what, all right. So when they release the details of that agreement, right? TRKA is going to go either to that agreement, like that agreed price, right? Or what may happen is if the TRKA board declines the offer, right, or says that they're fielding other offers, then that's even more bullish than whatever number GNS gives them.
Sure.
See what I mean? So now also take that in mind. I did run the naked short report, right? Now remember, TRKA was over 100% of the shares were shorted, right, of the float at a certain point, right?
Sure.
This entire month.
Buzz, hang on 1 second, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to do something for just a second. Go ahead and talk. I won't be able to hear you for like 30 seconds. I apologize, man.
No. Just let me know when you're back. It's fine.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to do something that was really important. Okay. Turn off your phone. All right. There you go, man.
So you good?
Yeah. So I heard what you said.
All right. Well, let me finish. One last thing.
No, I was just saying you could continue because I heard everything you
said. Okay. I only have one other. Well, I actually have a few points to make then. So there's only one day within the last month that there was under 50% naked shorted, on TRKA, right? They have a low overhead, high growth model, right? And they could also be beneficial for Roger Hamilton and GNS because of what they're doing with the whole, you know, naked short war and spinning off coupons, right? Because it's a media company, right? What do media companies do? They could spin off coupons left and right if they feel like it, right? And then on top of that, if he wanted to later on, he could spin that off as a separate entity like he's doing with Entrepreneur Resorts, excuse me.
Sure.
So I mean that's why I'm bullish with TRKA, because like the shorts basically just don't like I don't see a winning scenario for them, because it's gonna go to whatever the GNS offer is. Now if the GNS offer is in the garbage, right?
Yeah.
That's the only situation in which I see there being a very, very large problem for me. That is literally like the only scenario that I see a very, very large problem for me, is if like the offer is just not up to like snuff. But it could be an excellent opportunity. And on top of that, if there's no community, why not go ahead and create one? That way we could share DD.
Sure. So I like the idea.
Okay.
Come on, you stupid thing. Okay. Sorry, you gotta give me just one more second here.
No, you're cool. You're cool, dude. It's pre-market. We're chilling.
Okay. What in the the F did I just do?
Cocaine.
Okay, so all right, I dropped you.
Yeah, I could. Well, now I could hear. I was able to hear you in loud and clear, and then then you got distant for a second.
Yeah. You fell out of my arm. Hang on just a second. So, I think that it's a wonderful idea, and I think that the GNS community needs somebody, and the TRKA community needs somebody like you that's willing to really stand up and ask the hard questions.
Yeah.
And so I think that's a very worthwhile thing.
Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me.
I don't always agree with you, but on this I surely can't not.
Because my thought is that, okay, he's the figurehead of the Naked Short War. Let's be honest, right?
Sure.
So he made a what's it called? He made a an offering at this company. So all right, so first off, he talked about them, right? Think about this. He talked about them, they ripped, right? And then they did an offering to strengthen their balance sheet, right?
Yep.
He knew that would drop the price tag as well, right? What better opportunity to buy a company than right after they just raised capital and they're dirt cheap?
Well, and what better way to
and do
stick
coupons?
It to people that are screwing around.
And that's another thing, you know what I mean? So it's just like, if I could go ahead and if I could go ahead and just like, I don't know, I guess weigh the pros and cons with people, I think people would like see the value in what I see. I see this as a layup, like a layup trade, with the only exception being if the GNS offer is literally in the dumpster.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I look at things, and I look at what's happening with these folks, and I go, you know what? This really isn't, this isn't right. What's happening as far as, how these folks are being treated, more or less.
Uh-huh.
And I think that at this point, once things change, and there's a lot of pressure put on, because we know that Roger Hamilton is really good about being vocal, right?
Well, absolutely, and that's why I'd like to try to get the community together. That way, we're centralized.
Yeah, and the thing is once you got somebody that's good at being vocal, before it wasn't so much of a big deal because nobody was really paying attention.
Yeah. Oh, now there's a lot of eyes on it. I'm co-hosting.
Right.
I'm co-hosting a space with his name's Barking Spidey. He's been posting about TRKA for quite a minute too.
Okay.
So it seems like him and I are the two most frequent poster, like, I guess, people posting about TRKA. So him and I are just gonna co-host a space. So I scheduled that. Again, my Twitter is @BuzzMarginCall. If anybody wants to go ahead and follow me and set a reminder for those spaces. But I also think that the discussion regarding the digital backed the asset backed currency, I think that's gonna be a great discussion as well, though.
Yeah. I think that there's going to be a huge opportunity for the Mafia family to really see you when you're getting.
Well, we lost Alan. Let's try to call him back. Bitcoin trying up at the EMAs. Oh, here's. No, you're okay. What were you saying, Alan? Bitcoin way up? It's going to be awesome to watch you help bring awareness to the market. Aw. Hey, Alan. That's very, very awesome of you to say.
I got you back. I was just saying it's going to be really awesome to watch you bring awareness to this.
Hey.
And I gotta tell you, you were bringing a lot of awareness to.
You're quiet. You're really quiet right now.
I know I'm on a headset. It's all I can do, man.
Okay. All right.
So here's the thing. You did a lot of things to help me bring awareness in the beginning. And I can tell you that I am very, very glad for that. But I'm going to also tell you that what we're doing right now and what we've already been doing is going to make history. People are going to talk about this in the future. And it's going to be really awesome when they're talking about everything that happened in the outlets and the way we had to present information. And you were mine. You were my big outlet on where I was able to.
Aw, really, Alan?
And so here's the thing. People are going to look at that. And they're going to be like, oh, it was this guy's channel. And it may not help you in this moment right now today, but I'm going to tell you it will in the future. And if they're like, yeah, this guy also jumped on this board and helped these people too when they needed the assistance, I think, in my opinion, and this is just the opinion of just some, lonely dude, just some single person, but I believe that it's going to shine a light on this community in a very positive way, because the community is a direct representation of, the kind of person that you are, because they wouldn't have stayed or assembled if they didn't like or agree or, stand by some of the same values that you stand by, right? People that feel very differently lead. Perhaps the terms come in that don't agree with you and they come and go, right?
Yeah, so Alan, I'll be honest with you. I can't stay on the phone with you all that long because the audience can't hear you, right? But real quick, I actually just shared the space with both you and Roger Hamilton. Would you go ahead and would you retweet it? All right, thank you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
All right, later. He's a really good person. Hold on one second, guys.
know your name is Gold, but
Bro.
Good morning, y'all.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
I'm a fan of Gold.
TRKA.
Good morning, Gold.
Haven't heard you a lot. Chet, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are
I
you?
can't complain. Getting better every day. I got my voice back.
Good.
I got my final test yesterday, just for everybody's knowledge. They didn't find anything that's concerning in the pancreas, gallbladder, or liver.
Good.
So
Good.
the bad side is they don't
Yo,
know
yo, yo, yo,
what's
yo.
causing. Or
Grab
what
10,000
happened,
TRKA
but
minutes ago
it's
in
not
the fight.
bad. So
Trex, you dog.
Right.
I'm getting ready.
Well,
You
that's
dog,
good
Trex.
news, right? It's tainted with an amazing
Yep,
news.
I'm ready to jump back.
Yo,
in
we
the
about to get
saddle.
that bread on
I'm
it.
ready to walk the dogs.
Good.
And I'll start trading here shortly.
We're getting the bread on it.
Okay.
I'm back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Gold Man is back, and AU is the what's it called? The periodic name.
I'm gonna
for
wait. I'm gonna
gold,
share my
and
stream on what's
the
called.
other number he's got 79. Is
I have
the
to share my
atomic weight.
stream on
Atomic number.
He is a Gold Man.
Yep.
what's it called
So,
on Twitter.
In line,
Yeah.
I do have fans. Thank you.
Well, I'm one of them, so you're good in my book.
No, I mean, but being a bull and being a bear, to me, gold has nothing to do with it. For me, I would say individually, it's about wealth preservation. The decision I made back in September last year to invest or to park an amount of money on gold, was because of some of the uncertainty that was being portrayed about the currencies and the banks, and I'm glad I did that because I bought at the low, and look at where it's at right now. So,
Amen to that.
yeah,
Abby.
so it's like you have
I call it hedging.
Yeah, you got to hedge it, So I did that, and I have that there just in case, and that's wealth that I preserved for my family, for my kids, for myself, for whatever reason, right? It has its value. It's not going to go, too drastically down, right? So, so that's very bullish.
Got to work now. Okay, be safe, homie.
Serious note with gold. This is what I've been looking at and been tracking it. J.P. Morgan, when was it AIG? I can't remember which one it was. Whatever organization they acquired post 2008 had a lot of gold and commodities stuff wrapped up within their business model, and based on the information that's come out with J.P. Morgan shipping bags of rocks around in lieu of actual nickel, and seeing what they've been doing with the gold prices, suppressing it through shorting, I think gold and commodities as a general whole are ready to explode, and especially with the advent of China, Russia, Iran, Saudi Arabia trying to look at the BRIC system, which is, by the way, supported by gold. So if it was suppressed synthetically, because I believe there's more gold on paper than there is physical gold.
I agree with him.
Becomes a major
I agree with
problem
what he just
when
said.
that bill comes due.
That's right.
And with all these bubbles, that's going to make that bill come due even sooner. And when it does explode, because there's no reason for gold to be sitting at the 1,600, 1,800, and even topping out at 2,000 since 2000-ish, roughly. I'm using rough numbers here, or years. There's no reason for it to be sitting at the level that it has been. There's something going on in the background. I don't know what it is, but you're spot on with the speculation piece of it. Get your gold, and not paper gold. Get physical gold. I'm not recommending to anybody to do what you want to do with your own money and whatever, but I'm just making my observations. So,
and none of those coins, because you get coins from people they're charging you for the coin. Just get the freaking 99.99% little bitty,
little bitty bars,
bullion bar, and that's it. They have no branding, no nothing, and you're basically getting that way. And people seem to forget, aside from the precious metal aspect of it, gold is utilized in a lot of electronics, a lot of these battery technologies, a lot of these new vehicles, a lot of the new, automation, robots, all these things. They use gold. They need it. Eddie, it's a conductor.
I was a former technician when I first started off in the Navy. I was an aviation electronics technician, worked on a bunch of radar. You name the plane, I worked on it. There is so much gold in electronics, period. If you're holding a phone, you're looking at a computer screen, you're working on a computer, there's gold in it in some kind of fashion. They may have figured out ways to do real thin layers of it and reduce the amount of gold and precious metal, silver,
It's not that
palladium,
spiders move
you
up
name
here.
it, all these and the semi-precious metals. There's a whole bunch of it in your hand, and that's why they're trying to reclaim this stuff, because it's a finite resource. So again, to anybody, if you're looking at physical gold, don't look at the rounds. They've got a cost associated with dyeing or minting. Go with the bullion, the pieces, that have physical or value to it, not an intrinsic value such as a coin. Oh, it's a coin. I don't care about that.
The American Eagle.
Yeah, forget about those guys. They got to pay for all that over it. You get the gold bar, that's where you need to be at. But that's just my personal opinion. It is what it is. And I will tell you, Lion, if you haven't looked at the Hycroft thing, the Hycroft mine coin, not coins, they're called rounds because they're not coins. But they even increased their price from $34, I think, or $36 to $41 this week, because silver's starting to surge. And the rounds that the material they use to make the rounds has increased that much. They had to increase it by $4 or $5 per round just this week alone because of the price of future metals coming up. So that doesn't tell you something. I mean,
it doesn't tell me anything. It's an unproductive asset, is what it is. And your money, in my opinion, your money's better allocated with other things that actually produce things than
Ooh.
But that's no different than you having crypto in your wallet. Because if you have crypto in your wallet, it's not doing you anything.
Well, no,
it's just sitting there.
I'm not making a comparison. We're just talking about gold. I'm not making a comparison.
I'm not pumping or pimping or anything. I'm not talking about the Hycroft mine itself. I'm talking about the commodity itself, the silver that they have contracted with the company to mint these coins. They have procured enough silver, not just from Hycroft, but just the silver piece, the billet, to cover the cost of the silver rounds that they have already been ordered. Any order thereafter, because they have not procured that silver, not necessarily from Hycroft, but from wherever they get it from, the silver billet has increased to the point where they had to increase any future sales because of that. So they got past that increase in silver off to the consumer, or the customer. So not Hycroft itself, but silver as a commodity.
And you know what I do?
Yeah.
And it's going to sound so silly, but it's always worked for me to get them cheap. I just go down to the pawn shop.
Yeah. Like
They sell bullion so cheap there.
Yeah, like I said, there's different ways to get it, but I'm just saying from the commodity perspective, if they've got to increase that money's collected for that round because the commodity's going up, I'm looking at the commodity. I don't care about the coin. I don't.
Bed Bath & Beyond
Hycroft
launches vendor consignment.
I don't care. It is what it is. And don't get me wrong, I am invested in Hycroft. It's just sitting there doing whatever. I've got a couple $100 in
Bye.
it. But the silver and the gold commodity itself, that's what I'm concentrating on.
Does that take out the pre-market hot? Oh.
On that note, you have Rio Tinto, RIO.
Holy
it's
fuck.
one of the largest mining and metals company. It's actually down. And if you BHP Billiton, they're also a large.
Then you're gonna be golden, buddy.
I'll put out a few of them if anybody's interested, longer term, because they could be a good buy.
Yo, Sean, I was just telling these guys,
there's other stuff that's running.
do you want to be a part of the two spaces that I'm holding? I'm holding one tomorrow, and then I'm holding one on Friday. Tomorrow is in regards to gold, silver, precious metals, and backing of digital assets. Right? That's gonna be like the whole thesis. And then Friday,
I think everyone has.
I'm gonna do a space on TRKA.
I to do that with any extra cash that I may have laying
I
around.
could totally use you as a co-host if you'd be
I'll
down.
decide to go down to the pawn shop and pick up a bullion, and then I put that away. And it's not even for me; it's for my kids.
And that's how I look at it as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
I
on
have a
them can
disabled
depth drive.
son,
The
so I have to be
TRKA one
very
I can help
careful
more.
on how
Okay,
I
that's cool.
distribute money to
That's
him
that's
when I
cool.
have.
That's fine.
So I
'Cause
can't have things. In
I
savings, so
honestly
that's
don't know
just
much.
Why I do what I do.
I don't know. I know shit about raw commodities too, Sean. That's the thing. So I'm just hopping in there and I just want to hear what they have to say. Or hear what he has to say. The guy that I'm talking with. I had a great conversation with this guy who owns a gold company. in a
my
space.
kids and my grandkids. So
And
Keep
it's
looking
one thing
at it.
turned to another, and
It's
yeah, now
pretty
we're
on the
gonna
shelf.
host space.
Still a value.
but I'm not plowing everything into it though. This is just a hedge.
It looks very pretty on the shelf.
It's a hedge.
But like I said, Lion, everyone has different reasons. Look at my reason.
Of course, everyone.
There are a
has
lot of
different
moms out there
TRKA
that
one,
might
I'll
have
be able to
disabled
help way
kids that
more
have to
with
do
TA
it my way
basis,
too.
but absolutely,
reasons.
yeah.
Can't have things in rain, honey.
Thank you.
Once you have it, it's there. You're sitting it there. You know how much
Exactly.
money you have
It's,
to
you're
have
just sitting,
had?
it
Like,
just sits there.
my
You
space
can- you know how much
tomorrow,
you're doing.
I'm gonna be asking a shit ton of questions. Like, I'm gonna sound like I've never like touched gold in my entire life. Seriously.
And by having a little bar and you handing it over,
Like,
there is
it's
no
basically gonna be
transaction.
like,
It's already held
gold,
right
but for
there.
dummies.
Whereas
And they
if you
can't-
have it in an electronic form, or if you have the cash
How many
in the bank,
people are? How
when
many
you
people have
transfer
a
that,
bar of gold?
Well, I know plenty of people that have some.
I don't know plenty of people. Maybe one or two.
You get older, you'll see. It's about
I'm
what you
old.
keep.
I'm old enough.
Guys, higher lows on Bed Bath & Beyond.
Yeah, well,
I'm not.
How
a
many
20-year-old
how many
yet.
chains do you own, man?
I don't own any chains.
No gold
I
chains?
nope. I got a tattoo chain around my chest. That's all I need.
all right. Well, you also
yeah,
don't have
so-
to worry
so-
about things like we do in certain aspects of it with your daughters, obviously. Like
So
I said,
okay.
I can have a paper trail or he loses his disability and his stuff. So I got to be careful with how I distribute anything when I pass away. It's
Wait till
different.
you talk to the state planner. He'll
Yeah.
see what we're talking
Yeah.
about.
Nah.
So Lion, are
Gold-
you telling me
gold junk.
you've got me eternally across your neck, gold across your neck?
He's the first Puerto
I tried
Rican
to
I know
avoid the
who-
MMTLP spaces as much as possible, but I needed to also
I
work
don't
with
like gold at all.
with other people's timing too.
I don't like gold at all.
Fun conversation.
All right.
FOA,
Moving
baby.
on. Let's see what we got here. Is OEB in the space here?
Let me see. Let me mention
OEB, yes.
FOA.
I do have. Give them
Oh.
to you right here. Basically, I'm looking at this level, which is trading at right now, which is around $2.30. That's where I have support at, and that's where it kind of bounced or it keeps on bouncing from. So I'm looking at that level into the open, see if it can bounce off of it, and then I'll trade it off of that. And then as far as resistance, I'm looking at around $2.65 resistance for this. As you can see, it came up to a high of 274 pre-market and then kind of pulled back. So I'm going to keep that 265 on there for resistance. And right now I'm seeing that it is trading about 2 times its volume, at least for the last 10 days. Does have a low float, so the float is just around 4 million for this stock. So it could be interesting. ATNF. And then I kind of gave you the other ones that I'm looking at or have on the scanner, guys. Let me see if I pull up the other ones here. I want to pull up this FRGT.
Oh, I'm gonna ask them about MCOM
this
as well.
ticker. Let's see here. Freight technology shares are trading higher after the company reported the highest monthly increase in new clients since the platform's inception. Also, the company expects 2023 revenue guidance of $36 million, representing a nearly 40% growth from the company's full year 2022 revenue. So that one might move today as well. So keep FRG in your watch list. And then, we had mentioned the other ones as well. I'm not going to go through each one, but you guys probably heard me this morning when I listed them all off. All right. Let's see. Oh, we got Buzz with his hand up. Go right ahead, Buzz. Good morning.
What's up, fam? Good morning to all. I have 3 quick things I just want to go ahead and cover. First, I have somebody here that wanted me to pass on Bed Bath & Beyond info, even though I'm not a fan of Bed Bath & Beyond. They launched a vendor consignment program. So there's that. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I just, if anybody's in BBBY. But I did just put out a video on FOA, Finance of Americas. The cap on them is 85 million. They work in mortgages, okay? And somebody just bought, it was reported yesterday that somebody just bought $15 million dollars worth of stock. And like I said, the cap its reading is only 85 mil. So that's a significant amount. And it's just coming off of like relative lows. So that's interesting because I also like the sector. But I wanted to see if anybody noticed on MCOM. I talked about that yesterday, right? Like I said, you know, like when is this thing going to stop dropping, basically, right? I was looking at the cap of MCOM like yesterday, right? And it was reading like 1.27 billion or 1.26 billion. Today, when I looked, it literally said 14 million as a cap. And I'm just wondering if Vortex has this screwed up, but I looked elsewhere and I see 20 million as a cap. So I'm just, I guess, trying to get feedback on that.
Well, I got nothing on it, man. On
Caps are crazy.
yeah, I don't even follow them because at the end of the day, they're the cap is just the value of the stock times the amount of shares that total own.
No, absolutely. But I'm thinking about the assets though. The assets, and obviously that's a huge drop off from the cap, right? So I'm just wondering if they're extremely oversold, or if Ortex is just fucking up on a cap. Are there other websites that you guys suggest other than like Ortex? I mean, I looked at a few, but I'd like to hear from you guys because I would double check.
So you're saying Ortex is messing up?
It ain't so. Okay, so I've caught Ortex. I've caught Ortex screwing up 4 times, maybe 5. So that's why I'm double checking with you guys. But yeah, like I said, yesterday it was reading over 1 billion. Today it's reading under 15 million.
Yeah, I don't want to be negative on Ortex, but the data is late. To me, it provides no intrinsic value as a trader because everything that I'm seeing is 2 weeks behind. It's self-reported, and there are other sites you can get data from.
Any suggestions? I'm open to anything better, anything that'll make me a better trader. You know what I mean?
I know Spidey gave us a couple of other. I can't remember them offhand. I think I got it.
I'm gonna give you some. I have a list of websites that you can do research on. You can try Stocksera. People go to Stocksera. That's Stocksera. So Google that, and you should be able to go to Stocksera. A lot of people use CapEdge as well, capedge.com. And
I concur with CapEdge. Bigger, more.
Yeah, so you could try it.
I appreciate that, guys. And as far as other other websites go, if you guys are ever looking into SPACs, I use something called SPAChero.com, and they're fantastic when it comes to SPACs.
That's awesome. Thank you for that.
Absolutely.
What's going on, guys? Good morning.
Talk to me about some option plays before the market.
Yeah, absolutely. It's already 9:12. Well, right now, like the Nvidia is down, which I'm surprised is at 268.91 and close at 274. I thought Nvidia would definitely hit 300 mark by the end of this week.
Is Python gonna hack into my fucking computer?
I gotta look more into that, see what's going on. SPY is also a little under.
Okay.
But I think it's gonna just rebound and just continue going up. We do have a lot of options.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Finishing on the 6th, which is
It's
tomorrow.
all right.
Which is kind of weird. It's on a Thursday instead of a Friday. Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. So we got a lot of options expiring tomorrow, so there's a good possibility that they're burning out premium. WWE, we talked about it this morning, is looking really good. WWE is sitting at 97 right now, 22.
just slightly under. But I think that's going to take off. It's got a $105 price target on it. And I'm just curious to see what SPY is going to do right now. Before our pre-market is on a downtrend. And we only have less than 17 minutes before we open. So
I don't even know if we can find a cap on this.
Let me look at the data really quick. 30-minute.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry. I just didn't zoom down.
Are they in observance of Easter on Friday, or
I Good Friday. I believe so. Yeah, it's Good Friday.
Okay.
Gold, I pinned on the top here in the Nest the yearly options calendar. For anyone that wants to look at that as well. I have that pinned on my, I have that pinned for everyone. So there you go. That helps you understand options and the volatility within the market if you're going to take options of what, so if you're going to choose your expiration date, kind of always look back on this too.
Can you DM that to me?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. Thank you. Hold on 1 second.
So, Jeff, let me ask you something on WWE. From an options perspective, wouldn't you not want to go into options right now? I mean, on WWE, given the fact that it's, unless you're going to play it on the, well, I guess you said there's still some room on there, but wouldn't the premiums be real high right now?
What was that, Eddie? Say that again.
I was saying, on WWE going in right now, wouldn't the premiums be incredibly high right now? So it wouldn't be the best time to get in?
Yeah, because an option right now, so in the money. So like if you went into the $95 call, it's about $380 to $440.
Adds up.
For one contract. And if you want to go out of the money, it's still I would not really touch those contracts because it's basically at its 52-week high. If anything, I would honestly short it.
Okay.
I wouldn't short it just yet. I don't think it reaches price target. So,
that's right. Wait a little longer till next week.
Yeah. I will wait till next week and then just wait to see goes down.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Again, this is huge news. You got two
be polite.
sports,
Let myself out.
Collaborating. So, I would just wait. Planning to buy puts on it. I think it's gonna escalate. I think it's gonna go above the 105. That's just my opinion.
Ticker. I have a ticker that came up here. CEAD. This is Charlie Echo.
CEAD.
Just
CEAD.
announced that they got awarded.
CEAD, guys.
The company's biggest contract in the company's history. That's what it says here.
Wait, fuck, what was
So
it?
it's moving up. It went up about 14%.
What's the ticker?
CEAD, that's Charlie Echo Alpha David.
It's sitting at $97 right now. 97 cents, my bad. It hit $1.14 and then just came back down.
Buzz has had his hand up very patiently for quite some time, Lion.
No. Well, I just don't like to leave places without, thanking everybody for their time. I'm gonna go do my own thing for the day. I wish everybody the best of luck. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. You guys kill it, and catch you then.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for coming through, dude.
But before you leave,
What's up?
I can't recommend anything, but what I do is, like I said, cap edge. I use a lot of multiple sources and validate that information across those other websites that Eddie had spewed off.
Yeah, well, what I just did was I just did the simple thing. I went ahead and I took the outstanding shares, and then I just times it by the price of the thing, and it came out, but it's just so odd that the day prior it was so high, and I guess I should have done the math then, rather than now. You know what I mean? Just to confirm. But I did it the old-fashioned way. But thank you.
That works for me too. So anyway.
All right, later, fam. I appreciate you guys.
Later, have a good one. Morning, Eddie. Chef.
Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning, gorgeous.
I'm not talking to Lion though, but good morning, everybody. Chef.
Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning, gorgeous.
I'm not talking talking to Lion though. But good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Oh damn, Lion! What did you do?
Sorry. Ugh. $1.3 billion impressions, Sean? Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Sean. If you're there, can we talk about SEO settings? Please? Cuz like I need that kind of like fucking publicity. Jesus Christ. AI down. Oh, double top on AI as well. Bought in earlier today. Hoping for a rally. Well, I'm booby. Is that what you're hoping for a rally on? And yes, BBIG word. You think FIRX is gonna be a runner? IFRX. Whoo, baby. Wow, and she cooked 83% yesterday, too. Oh, and it's pushing pre-market highs, too. So it's not like it's going to get hung up. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Alright, so for today, guys, we have these two charts here that I don't care what we do with. You guys tell me what you guys want on them, and we could, like, flip back and forth. But I want to see Bitcoin, and I want to see TRKA. I'm sorry. Yeah, what? Oh, fuck me. What did I, wait, I could undo that, can't I? Ah, I could. I forgot that I could do that. Yeah, watch people buy a bunch of puts that open, and then watch it come right back down. I wouldn't be surprised. Market theory dictates that it comes down. It doesn't have to come down, but market theory would dictate that it should come down. In essence. Although after yesterday, where they halted it up and then it slid down all day, they might do the complete opposite and actually run it today. So just, I don't know. We live in a fucked up world, guys. Just, like, consider that. We live in a really, really screwed up world. So we just kind of have to expect the unexpected. HYMC gapped up. As CEO of MCOM, I take the share intel findings on sustained imbalances in MCOM stock very seriously. Our investors' interests in market integrity are our top priorities. We're proposing to move to phase 2 to investigate these imbalances further and to ensure a fair financial environment. This includes efforts to contact brokers, Broadridge, and the SEC. Let's work together. Is that directly from fucking MCOM? Share intel report confirms sustained imbalances that do not correspond to daily trading activities. Their CEO and CFO proposed board to proceed to phase 2. Wow, you guys, this is a big deal. So MCOM might be a mover today. Just saying. Well, Jordan or Mason, if they have what's it called? If they how should I phrase this? If what they said about share intel is accurate, right? I mean, it seems like a plausible reason to be bullish, in my opinion. However, didn't they go with Say Technologies? So I don't know why that said share intel. You know what I mean? ASAP, a board meeting is set for next week. Okay, I like MCOM. All right. Coming in to open, guys. You guys know my disclaimer. I'm not a financial advisor. Be cool, calm, and collected. Smooth as fast. Have a trading plan. Execute upon your trading plan. Just be confident in the decisions that you make, because we are truly at like a generational wealth type building, you know, type of moment, in my opinion. So like, just don't squander that. But yeah, last minute. Oh, for anybody new, also, please go ahead and please shout out technicals, shout out tickers that, like, you know, shout out why you're, you know, if you shout out a ticker, shout out why you're, you know, mentioning the ticker, you know what I mean? Whether it be fundamentals, a gap up, like, just, you know, like, don't just ask me a general question. Please be a little bit specific. And that's all I got for you. Let's fucking get it. The company is a scam. Be careful. You can only change the name multiple times if you're sketch. Why not a press release? Why? Well, no. They did tweet, or they did do a press release. I retweeted the press, or I retweeted in that. TP. Anyone still believe in Molinado? I have a conspiracy theory going, but give me 1 second after open here, and we could dig into that. Good luck to all. Let's kick ass today, huh? Boils up 8%. TRKA, hard up. Watch out on AMC. They're pushing it down to the 48 or to the 200. In theory, it should go down and meet ape. In theory, it should go down and meet ape. So everybody knows. TRKA. Jets or no? Ape? What are you doing? Anyone still believe in Molinado? I believe that they have all of the right parts to the puzzle. They just need to put it together properly. I've totally changed my trading style on it. So I have one portfolio that I have an average that I don't even want to discuss. And with that being said, I just leave that and I don't even look at it, to be honest with you, just because I don't want to piss myself off. So anyways, I have that core position that I'm down on a lot, that I'm not trading, but I've been like just swing trading it or scalping it on a different account. Ape trying to lift? I wish that fucking purple thing was, like, over here somewhere. It is not in the way, you know? Bitcoin's on the 200, looks like. Oh, it's on the 5-minute 200. I didn't realize Bitcoin was on the 5-minute. I'm sorry, guys. Is anything else on a 5-minute? MCOM? What is MCOM doing? What's MCOM doing? Bank's down again? Don't sleep on MCOM. Bitcoin double bottom. TRKA is about to try up. HYMC, says Mason. TRKA, guys, heads up.
To infinity and beyond.
MCOM already has almost 300,000 in volume though. Their average has been 710. Big Rex Jax. Is this your first time in chat, homie? If so, welcome. ADP new job numbers came in lower than last month. Bull news, okay. Ape up. Article on Spy Feed. Can you just give me an idea, like a general idea? I don't want to be opening articles like right at open. Bitcoin slide. Bitcoin has a double bottom opportunity at 28,350. Why feed this down who's feeding anything down anyone's throat? You clicked on my live stream. And I was nothing but polite to you. So I have no idea, like... I saw Boyle. I know. I'm spamming what? Yeah. You're a real hero, aren't you? Like, what am I spamming? TRKA? Oh, okay, so you're short on TRKA. Everybody clap for the gentleman who's short on TRKA. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. No, it's okay. I'm good. I'm confident with my decision. FRGT, 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 FRGT. FRGT to VWAP. I can't wait until this lifts off now so this guy could eat my balls. Just out of spite. Bitcoin at that double bottom. What price did you short TRKA? He goes, yo, for real. It's your first time commenting. I complimented you, and you're still going to go ahead and insult me. Based on a play that you're clearly wrong on. Y'all are delusional? Okay. You're short. Cover now or soon, just saying, for Mike. That's funny. Y'all are delusional. That might make me buy more. Thank you. Just so you know, when you come into, like, when people come in here and tell me that, like, what I'm talking about is absolute trash, right? It just makes me want to buy more. Because that means that people are then paying the shills. Joe R. Dude, I've been waiting on FRGT since November. Sure, many have been waiting longer. I hope so, for your sake, if you've been waiting that long, bro. How much have you made on it? Prove that. I don't have anything to prove to you. Like, what am I, fucking Donald Trump? Show me your tax returns. Show me your tax returns. Like, yo. Like, go suck off Bill or something. Why? Because TRKA is going up? Is that why you're leaving? TRKA? We did some DD and FRDT back then, too. It's been through the ringer, yeah. This yesterday, you're that delusional blackjack dude at the table every morning show. No, actually, I'm really not. Investing is completely different than gambling. Good try, though. You came to the wrong community for that. Yeah, no. I use statistics. Penny, no. Not always. Especially not when there's a buyout offer on the table. But, I mean, to each their own. I don't have time to sit here and go back and forth with you. That's fine. We could agree to disagree. Credit Suisse with the metric F ton of blocks. No, Talal, let him be. He's clearly jealous. And if he brought Anna up, he clearly has been stalking me for quite a while. The people who are not confident in their own plays always try to look at other people's wallets. Exactly. MNTS up 5. FOA up 11. I saw that, Mike. I saw that. At what point do... We may be coming off a double bottom on Bitcoin. At what point does the, like, do the assets just, like, make it make sense to, like, as a buy? Good morning, Devil. I never claimed to have colossal gains, though. Like, why are you guys putting this in my mouth? I can't be in every trade. Like, please don't put words in my mouth. BBAI, TRKA, TRKA. Go ahead. Show them how we do it. Oh, wait, I gotta change the name of the, what's it called? I've changed the name of the stream. IFRX is going nuts. Okay. Alright. So is TRKA. I'm only allowed TRKA. You need spike to recover. Well, hopefully we get it, my dude. Why is this not loading? TRKA is a rocket ship. TRKA is a rocket ship, guys. TRKA is a rocket ship. TR freaking K. Hey, let's go. Thanks, brother. I appreciate the good vibes. Bitcoin back to that double bottom. You're gonna DCA Octa word. Devil Doc, I think that we're fine, buddy. It just a rubber band that has been pulled back. Oh, you know what, Devil Doc? If you're just hopping in here, I'm actually gonna hold a TRKA space on Friday. If you have a Twitter, follow me and what's it called? Set a reminder. Maybe I could actually link that here. Hold on a second. Now that I think about it. If I could get it. Hold on a second. Copy link. Bear with me. Get Bitcoin up. There's my thing. If you guys could retweet that, that'd be fire as hell. I did go ahead and I did reach out to Roger Hamilton about it, but I mean I doubt that I'll hear back from him. Mullen still sliding? At what point does Mullen become a buy? If at all. Here goes what is this? IFRX heads up. Probably gonna move with Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin's at 37 only. Arnaz went. IFRX might be next. I can't pull Mullen down because I know it's too many people are in it. Hold on. Heads up on Arnaz. Beautiful cup and handle setup. TRKA, trying again. Hello, TRKA. This is why I watched you all day yesterday. Wait, I just forgot that I had a... I forgot that I had a recording going, and then that guy's talking about my girlfriend and stuff. I don't want that. Post it anywhere. Ba 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 ba. Sorry. Up 12.4 on FOA. You're short, MCOM. Welcome to chat. I'm not shorting MCOM. I'm not. I'm not going to even consider that. VIX to a 19.5. Ooh, SPY up. Good look, Sean. SPY up. Gold looks prime. Oh, Devil Doc, you want to hear something else that's funny? So tomorrow I'm doing a space on gold, silver, and backing of digital assets as well. Now that you're talking about gold. Bitcoin trying up? Just because that guy came in and said short MCOM, I kind of want to watch an MCOM chart. Hell yeah, buddy. It'll be on. Just go to my profile and you'll see it. On Twitter, but yes, that's exactly where it'll be. RSI and Bitcoin's at 44.8. TRKA next leg. MCOM doing good in volume. Bitcoin on super up. TRKA stop loss. I don't use stop losses because I'm in front of my computer 24/7. If I wasn't in front of my computer like while I'm trading 24/7, I would probably have stop losses, of course. But being that they have level 3 data and they could see like where I'm placing orders and stuff, like I just don't do that. I am my own stop loss. Half the time, if something drops down like really, really quick anyway, it'll like skip past your stop loss anyway. That's like half the time. So like, I don't know. I'd just rather rely on myself. TRKA. This right here is why we stared at a TRKA chart all day yesterday. I'm sorry that we had to do it like that. But that's why we stared at a TRKA chart all day yesterday. And I apologize we had to do so, but, you know, it is what it is. There's a method to my madness, guys. There's a method to my madness. Bitcoin still trying on a super. Nice play, Talal. Yes, sir. Cosm. Not saying much. It's up 3%, but much better green than red. You know it's getting like really, really desperate if people are coming in here and telling us to short things. Just saying. Like, if people are coming in here and literally telling us to go short on things that like we're talking about going long on, like it's got to be bad. In fact, I'm gonna tell everybody that the shills are out on MCOM. MMat back down. If I was liquid right now, I'd probably consider an M composition at 248. I'd consider probably 250 like a just mental, like a mental stop. We have some resistance levels to go through here on Bitcoin. However, we are coming up on the 48. All right, let's try to remember that DXY is at 101.62. 101.62, 101.62, 101.62. All right, I think I got it. What's with the name Devil? Asked Jimmy. Let me know when you scalp profit. I can't do well. Oh, S&P. I can't see. I can't tell. I can't convince anybody when to buy or when to take or sell a position. So I can't just be like, you know, bang bang boom. You know, like if I get out of it, like I'll tell you guys I get out of it, but like I'm not gonna make it a mission in order to go ahead and tell you, fam. But I'm sure that you understand that. Lots of volatility on SPY. Wow. A lot of volatility going for that gold cross. Okay. Honestly, TRKA, TRKA is different though, in some aspects. Like, I don't know if I want to sell this until after I even know the terms of the GNS deal. That's my issue. Watch out on MCOM, guys. Low key. Thank you for your service, Devil Doc. All right, we have TRKA on VWAP. We have the SPY trying to get that gold cross, solidify. MCOM trying off the bottom. Bitcoin just got rejected off the 48. -2 Lejeune. Yeah, I'm not military, but I thank both of you guys for your service. Also, Quantica. So, like, are we talking FBI then, Devil Doc, or like what's your deal? Or if you're not allowed to tell me about it, feel free to say I'm not allowed to talk about it. You had a boy curious, though. I trained with the FBI. Okay. Did it just not work out, or? I'm sorry I'm being personal. I just find it like really interesting. If I'm overstepping, just let me know. I was combat training. Oh, okay. Combat training battalion. Heads up on MCOM. Yeah, well, you're the devil doc. You're the doctor. I got you. One of my ex-best friends was, what's it called? One of my ex-best friends was a corpsman, but him and I stopped talking after he tried to, like, slide in on my, like, ex-girlfriend. But yeah. Back down on SPY. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down on Bitcoin. Calls. Cheap, 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 cheap. Yep, probably bet you they are. Now we want to SPY in Gulf. Guys, shout out tickers if you think that they should be up here. Like I don't need SPY and Bitcoin. So like shout out a ticker if you guys think that it should be charted. Like if it's moving with like, you know, some decent volume, please let me know. MMat, okay. Oh, on that slide, baby. Woo. Where's the double bottom at from the other day? Buru? Okay, hold on a second. Buru? Do you mean Vuru? Or Veru? Never mind, I'm gonna type in Buru. I kind of really like the level that mmat's at as well. Alright, you're saying Buru. Wait, I don't need this up. Let me know if mmat does spin though, please. You loaded cheap calls? Word. Ooh, okay, yeah, I like Buru. Buru, like the chart looks nice, alright. Or at least. Looking for a handle, that's all. Handle off VWAP. Cosm back to red. Bitcoin still sliding. Notice how Bitcoin's sliding as hard as it is, and TRKA is still holding VWAP right now. I think that's a big deal. It's holding steady even though the market's dropping. Let's see if it could like continue that hold. Also, Buru's trying up with the market going down. This is actually quite interesting. VIX just off 20. MCOM on a double bottom. I still don't understand why AMC's up and APE is down, but here's what it is. Mullen from yesterday. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Mike. Yeah, Mullen had news yesterday. If you want to reread it, please check chat. I just don't want to read old news that I know about. Bitcoin, I see some green. We gonna save ourselves or nah? Do you think GNS could all share offer on TRKA? I'd have to look at the numbers. If the GNS board approved it, there's a way to do it. That's all I'm going to say. Is that if the GNS board approved it, there is a way to get it done. I just don't know exactly how they plan on, fulfilling that. What's my prediction on AMC today? I like Ape over AMC until they go 1-to-1. They're gonna run the chain back and forth on AMC, like they usually do. Just going ahead and slamming the option traders who don't know how to trade options. But ultimately, until AMC and Ape go 1-to-1, I see AMC as a no play unless I'm selling calls. But that's me. I mean, if I was gonna play it, I'd buy like a shit ton of YOLOs. But I would consider that money lost as soon as I spent it. And if I got lucky, I got lucky. You have $2 puts? Okay. I probably would be a little bit higher in a strike price myself, but I feel you with that. Bitcoin down. It would include some big financing package, right? But TRKA and GNS business models together, partnership relationships could be huge. That's what I'm saying. So what if it was just a merger, though, Mike? And what if he was right about like an all-share deal and it was just a merger? And then if they did a merger, they could even spin off after that again to screw the shorts even more if they wanted. About to lose a key level on Bitcoin. Another fact: TRKA has not responded yet. They must be thinking about it hard. Well, any answer is going to be a good answer. Even if they say no, then they're going to have a fiduciary responsibility in order to get the share price to whatever that figure is, right? That GNS offers. Or if they say no, we're fielding other offers, right? Then that's just bullish in the sense that they could get higher offers. I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing nothing but a bull hypothesis. You think Peter Coates is key to the deal? I think Roger Hamilton and his offer was the biggest thing. I liked it before then, but now I really like it. I think gaps on SPX. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think so. SPX is on a potential double bottom from yesterday. Or from a few minutes ago, sorry. mmat or muln double bottom. Let me lock that. TRKA trying to bust. Coates may provide the financing. Ooh, Mike. That's creative. I didn't think about that. What's his net worth? Do we know? CFRX only up 19%. No big deal. No big deal. Casual. Very, very casual. Good shout, Chad. Up 22%. Yo, guys, I'm getting good at these bottom ticks. Just saying, like, these risk-reward indicators, I'm getting pretty good at them. Overall. Kind of proud of myself. Bitcoin's trying up at the 13. If you guys need help with any of my EMAs, let me know. Coates owns 17%. I know he owns a lot. Is it 17? Oh, I agree. Well, I'm not even gonna comment even further. I don't know. I want to leave some meat on the bone for my space call that I have on it. You know what I mean? You see 3.6 billion net worth on Google search. Thank you very much for that. CRFX or CFRX? One second. Sorry. That's why I think he has the power to call the deal. Yeah. Well, now I agree because I didn't realize his net worth was that high. Like, I knew he had a high net worth, but I didn't realize it was that high. Mullen trying out the bottom. Bitcoin's gonna go, maybe? Watch TRKA get it if Bitcoin does. Mullen gonna be trying up for the 48 here momentarily. TRKA just reported on Seeking Alpha. Adjusted EBITDA of 4.95 million versus negative 4.59 million last year. Revenue of 187.91 mil. Year over year, it's a gain of 1,125%. Was that literally just released? Or is that an old filing? Or an old presser? Mike, quick. Quick. Oh, okay. Okay. Seeking Alpha is reporting old news. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. That's why I was asking. Not the end of the world though. I love hit pieces. If hit pieces are coming out, that typically means that, you know, sometimes something good's happening. Was good news and is still good news. Exactly. Damn right. Where's our short buddy from this morning? Well, he's gone now because it moved up. I knew that he was short as soon as, like, he came in with attitude, and I was being nothing but polite. Because, like, at least I have a thesis for me wanting to be long on TRKA. I would love to hear somebody's argument as to why they think that they should short TRKA. Because I think that their thesis just blows up in their face. Wow, 176 on SINT. It's so disgusting. Eating supply. We're waiting on Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin's about to move. Bitcoin is about to move. RSI is only at 42. Hard up on muln. Rejected. Getting tighter on TRKA. Watch for a move on that with Bitcoin as well. Coinbase on $61. Ape just went green at 169. Again, for anybody new rolling in, if you think that something needs to be charted, feel free to call it out and we'll pull it. It just... I just want to watch TRKA and Bitcoin. So we could rotate in between these two charts all day long. Also see a net worth of 750 mil on Google search for Coates. Not sure. Must be somewhere in between. Well, fuck. Maybe I should tag him on the Twitter space. That's a good idea. Hold on. Does anybody know his actual Twitter handle or no? Bitcoin looks like it's about to try up. Give me 1 second here while I get his Twitter. Guys, the time and sales on TRKA, they're all sending they're sending the code for 100, saying that they need shares. Alt is tanking, okay. And then Peter Coates, hold on, Peter Coates. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to. Trying to find the right Peter Coates. It's all. He's so old, honestly. I don't think that he has a Twitter. But I did reach out to Hamilton. See if that gets anywhere. TRKA to the 48. Bitcoin trying to move up. Contrafact trying for the gold cross as well. Uncle X Turtle has tweeted 9 hours ago about Peter Coates. Yeah, I know. I know he did. I know he did. I know he did. But I didn't see a tag, unfortunately. Because I would have clicked on it. FRGT's up 52%. That a boy. That a boy, Joe. Good for you, man. Good for you, dude. Real talk. And they're already at 8.7 million in volume. Their average is 2.25 million. I mean, they are looking fantastic right now. Obviously. Consolidating for another rip on TRKA, I think. Waiting on Bitcoin to kick us off. Looks like Palella on MCOM didn't scare anyone off. It's not. Why did it move again? Oh, Lord. DC at MCOM, don't blame you. Bitcoin, what are we doing? Can we get out of the muck, please? I want to get back over the GAN fan levels. You guys know how important that is. Heads up on FRGT. Might go again. Eating supply on TRKA. Bitcoin. Guys, that last candle on Bitcoin, no change in direction, basically, and it's showing indecision via wicks. NDX below 13,000 could get messy. I mean, there's a lot of different things that could cause this market to get messy, let's be honest. Yo, can we talk about something that might screw up the algorithm real quick? Did anybody listen to Trump last night? Or no? And what are your thoughts? And we're not going to fight. Nobody's going to fight. I just want to hear what your guys' thoughts are. FRGT? Bollinger Bands are tight on... It's a witch hunt? Okay. He is interesting. That's about what? About the Trump speech last night. No. He's not blaming America per se. He's blaming the current administration. Two totally different things. Joe, did this pop on news? Or do you know, like, did they have earnings or something? Do you know why it jumped? Bitcoin going for it? TRKA, what do you got? RSI on Bitcoin is a 45. Bitcoin trying. Do the 24. Respect, Jimmy. Do I think he's guilty? I'm not going to answer that on the broadcast. I'm not gonna get political. I just wanted to see what your guys' feedback was, to be quite honest, because yesterday I actually posted a YouTube short, and you guys know I'm a Republican. Like, I may stand to the left a little bit compared to some hard right people, but I am a Republican. And I actually posted a YouTube short, and people that were Republicans took my YouTube short as me being a liberal, and they started to bash me, and I was like, bro, like, you don't even know what side of the aisle I'm on. But so I just, like, I don't want to touch it. I just kind of wanted to see what you guys were thinking about. TRKA trying to push the trend line at VWAP. Bitcoin looking for a handle. She's going to get it too. What I don't understand is, if you have that much money, why bother with politics? All right, so my point exactly. All right, so I'm not what one would call a Trumper, per se, right? However, I will say that the economy was the best in my lifetime under him. What I liked about him was the fact that he had so much money that he couldn't be bought and paid for, like, you know, career politicians. And he could run America like a business rather than a charity. That's it. Exactly. Thanks. I'm happy you guys agree. FOA, heads up. She's up 15% already, though. Nice cup and handle set up. Looking for a handle. Wow, look at the volume on it already. Shit. Joe, you made money with Oxygen under him? I made a lot of money under him. If we're being, like, just to be transparent, I made a lot of money under Trump. I made a lot more money under Trump than I did under Biden, I think. No. I made about the same, but it was a lot more steady through Trump. Maybe I did a little bit better through Trump. And it was more steady. From Biden, it's been like really nice bursts here and there for me. CFRX still going for that gold cross. Nothing big with news. The split on 324 was why this went. I'll disclose that I'm not heavily in it and looking to get out. Okay, fair enough. I think he's guilty-ish. It's a little stretch for what they're trying to prosecute. Yeah, they're trying to throw the book at him, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't see him as the devil in all this. He hasn't been in office in 2 years, and they're still trying to blame current problems on him instead of fixing them on their own. But, all right, we can be done with politics. We can be done with politics now. Yeah, I don't like the system either, Scott. That's why I think that we should be done with the topic. FRGT did have reports of highest monthly increase in new clients since the platform inception. Well, that's cool. These Bollinger Bands are way too tight on TRKA. Contrafect CFRX might go for the gold cross here. Watch out on Freight to Wrap. It looks like it's trying to form a cup. Rig down to 650. Cosm Unch. Wow, SINT is down 7. I almost have to buy it. Fuck. I'm not there yet, but I'd like to make money elsewhere first. The list is longer than Epstein, but that's a big... Oh, okay. Let's not even get into that, bro. Let's not dig. Because that could get really political, and I don't want to do that. CFRX. FRGT down to 200. Looking for the handle. Heads up on CFRX. She's about to go. At least she looks like she wants to. Where's Bitcoin at? Let's see. Gold dropping into the red today. Okay. MCOM is 1% up. That's all. FOA to 15% up. Fuck yeah. News on BBIG hearing from your friend. Oh, no, I didn't get any. Let me message him again real quick, though. I just asked again. I just told him, I said, sorry, I'm anxious. That's because of the dollar rebound. Yeah. Bitcoin, potential double bottom. Yo, I'm out for time being. Got to call the IRS. And that's going to take a lifetime. Good luck. Have fun. He's totally not going to have fun. We will miss you, though. Bella, get some water, honey. Sorry, I heard my dog coughing. Ouch, yeah, that's 120. Yeah, I'm happy that I bailed on that a long time ago. But that's what I told you. That's what I literally said was going to happen with the TRKA deal. The tactical IRS agents. Yeah, why do they have to be armed again? Does anybody know? Why do they have to be armed? Let's see what kind of fuckery is going on in AMC. The fact that this is going up right now is actually hilarious. I honestly hope that they both keep... Like, I hope that this keeps going up. That way Ape keeps going up as well. That would be something. I could see that happening. But I don't see a situation in which this goes up and Ape goes down. To obviously continue. Bitcoin trying up. Guys, give me 1 second. Lucky needs to go outside, or give me 1 second. He needs something. Outside, Bubba? Okay. Good boy, go ahead. Watch out for those okay, that's the great mystery. All the while, Google disarming staples and tape from their employees. Wait. Oh, I forgot about that bullshit. Yeah. Gotta have a safe workplace environment. TRKA trying trend. Bitcoin goes, I think we lift across the board here. And Viv running. All right, just hold on. Are you in it? Are you in NVIV? Because then I'll pull it up. But if you're not, then I don't want to pull it up right this second. Just watching it? Okay. Because if we get a nice Bitcoin candle here, I think that this is going to get off VWAP here. We have the gold cross here on CFRX, which it sounds like Chad is in. And I am really, really heavy on TRKA, so that's why I'm just literally, just flipping in between these charts. But if it's already running, that means I missed my entry anyway. Down at 200 on TRKA. 200 on APE as well. On TRKA. I was about to say, okay. I just want to make sure you're talking about TRKA. Patience. RSI in Bitcoin is 34. Let me actually draw a trend on this chart. Bitcoin might spin right here hard. It's going to be coming up on breaking a bull flag as well as hitting those bottoms. Like on a much longer, on a longer time frame, of course. 1 second, Mafia chat. FOA off the highs. VIX just under 20. ELOX halt. Thank you. Boyle might be a buy here. I'm not even looking at a chart. I just know, I don't know. Just judging based off market trends, Boyle might be a buy. From what I've seen in the recent, in recent history. Yeah, there's no world in which APE should be going down and AMC up. That's theoretically wrong. Q's at 315. Wow, BBIG at under a quarter. That's so disrespectful. Cosm to 320. Baba, still under 100 now. 98 bucks. SINT is down 9%. Jesus Christ. Elox has 10 times volume and up 50%. So I'd be 50% late. Abe, trying the 2. We might get some lift here, guys. Hold on. Dollar strength is moving up. 101.86 now. MCOM off the lows. Bitcoin. We ready? Ape trying. Just under VWAP. Ape to VWAP. IMUX is up 10%. Just watching. Thank you, Devil. Give me 1 second. Boiled almost 4%. Just remember that this was at 336 when I mentioned that it might be a good buy without even looking at the chart. Bitcoin. I hate you, but help me out. TRKA trying the trend line again. And back down. We need that Bitcoin push. Bitcoin's going to be coming up to my line right now that I drew on the longer time frame. Very, very shortly. VIX now has 20. CFRX, what are you doing? Trying to curl at that Sonic R? Bitcoin, trying to push? Look at what? JWEL? JWEL. Whoo! Is this a pump and dump? What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This might not be a pump and dump. What happened? What happened? Everyone pumped up for this open space meeting tomorrow night? Is anybody pumped up about this space meeting or what? Just watch resistance on this shit, dude. Skirt. You don't know why it dropped? Word. I mean, honestly, I'd be chasing right now, so I'm not going to enter it, but I mean, you could definitely make money if you know what you're doing. Just playing momentum. I'm actually really amped about the space call though, because all right. I want to talk about if they do a CBDC, which I'm totally against. If they do a CBDC, I want to know who's going to regulate what assets are backing, like the digitized dollar. I want to know who's going to be in charge of that, because when the dollar was on the gold standard, right? The last time that the gold was audited was like this fucking 70s. It was like 1976 or something. You want to know? You want to know now? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, now the gentleman that I'm gonna have on. Wait, Yellen and Powell are on? What? Hold on a second. Hold on. I did not know that. Oh, he was answering my question. I'm so shot. I'm so sorry. I get in my zone. Jewel is a China stock? Okay, yeah, then watch out it's not a pump and dump. But yeah, no, I just want to know what they plan on telling the world what we're backing our assets with, because if it's not looked at by a third party, then like we can't trust their reporting. We know we can't trust their reporting. Sorry. I see Jewel. I see Jewel. Don't worry. If you guys were in it prior to the run-up, congratulations. But if you guys are just in it now, just be careful. It's a lot of volume compared to average. And I'm not seeing any recent news that dropped today on it. Bob, if you're still in here, I say that every single day, dude. What, you just texted me? I say that. I literally say that every single day. He said that being in Jewel yesterday would have been nice. And I was like, yeah. Every single day we have one where it's, that coulda, shoulda, woulda. But, like, once something reaches a certain, like, I don't know. I don't want to say temperature. Like, once something's moving at a certain velocity, it just becomes way too hot for me to want to fuck with. FOA going to go? I hate to say I told you so. I don't want to be that cocky bastard. But I will be if I have to. Kuleg's puts on Bud. I always get burned on puts the very few times I play them. Char looks ready to come down, maybe. Alright, so that's a weird one to call, Chad, because here's what I'm seeing, bud. On a 5-minute, I'm seeing a cup waiting on a handle, which it could be trying to form a bottom right there above the 200. But at the same time, I see gaps here in the after hours. So it could cup and handle, and you could absolutely get destroyed on puts, or it could fill those gaps and you could hit on them. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way for me to, you know, come up with a definitive, yeah, I would do this, yeah, I would do that. Hard down on MCOM. MCOM is interesting. Uh-oh. Alright. Mike, if you're still in here, my friend about BBIG said, I said nothing yet, I assume. Sorry, just anxious. And he goes, not yet, no problem. I'm just as anxious. So he hasn't heard anything yet? Yeah, that cup from keeping me from pulling the trigger. I'll pass on puts if not definite. Thanks for the peek. Of course, bro. Can I tell you guys a secret? Okay, don't judge me on this. Don't judge me on this, okay? But if you are somebody that like sends me supers or is a member, chances are I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna spend a little bit more time with whatever you're asking me, as opposed to, you know, something else. I don't want to be a dick or anything, but I'd rather be honest with you guys. Meditative, what up? Yeah, cup and handle. She's about to go again. Bitcoin. What up, baby? I'm back with a position in TRKA. I love TRKA. If you're just hopping in now, Meditative, I'm hosting a TRKA space on Friday night. Jewel, hard down towards the 48 in VWAP. Bitcoin slide. Bitcoin sliding. RSI is at 23. This is a hard short on Bitcoin, guys. Hard short on Bitcoin. Hard short. Hard short on Bitcoin. RSI is a 19. RSI just hit a 16 for a second. Bud is doing damage control, Chad, just coming from where I'm at, and the whole ordeal is really stupid in my opinion. Bitcoin trying to retrace back. RSI is now in 19. Remember when TRKA went the other day, Bitcoin's RSI was a 7. Elox Pharmaceuticals is up 54%. Wow, 47,500 share wall at 2156 at TRKA. Yeah. It needs an overall market push, in my opinion. Like, here, if we get a nice push here in Bitcoin, we're probably going to pop it. I would guess. MCOM now red. FOA up 20. Literally just did a video about that. Fuck yeah. I feel like that's fire for my credibility when that happens.
Greetings, I am Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger.
Hold on a second. Someone did something silly. Not like I've been saying this for years now. Bob, I know, brother. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, watch Jewel just fucking take off again and do like another leg. I'll be so pissed off if it's like another HKD situation. What relation does TRKA have towards Bitcoin? Bitcoin controls the overall market. Sorry. C-Rex announces exclusive contract to deploy advertising network of up to 12,000 displays and up to 1,000. What? Experienti? Okay, whatever the fuck. I can't even fucking read apparently. Into leisure locations. The contract is valued up to $46 million. Thank you. Hold on one second, guys. On another screen, I'm gonna pull up AI real quick. I just want to look at the options chain. Bear with me. I'm looking at AI options right now. I'm looking a little bit out because they're kind of cheap actually. I like the $24, $25 range. Ooh, TRKA hard up. BNSO loss per share 33 cents versus a 43-cent loss, and gotcha. Thank you very much. I see some volatility in TRKA. What is AI doing? Guys, heads up. Guys, just remember that the options on AI are relatively cheap, in my humble opinion, and it's an absolute monster. And yesterday when I looked, it was 30% short, almost. It was like 28 point something, 28 and a half. Oh, Carvana options could be really cheap here too. Hold on. Let me look at Carvana options quick. So next week, Carvana 9.5s are only $34 right now. Mullen taking a shit. But can I look at ATXI? I've actually done that before. I've looked at ATXI before. Absolutely, I will. Give me 1 second. AI is about to blast here, it looks. Interesting company with good revenue and value of 7 mil. Wait, you're saying that their cap is only 7 mil? Do I have that correct? Carvana, gap up. Remember what I told you guys about the options on Carvana? We're just going to go ahead and lock that shit up. Jewel spinning a little bit. Volume just totally died down. ATXI. So, you know I don't like therapeutics. I just don't like the FDA. The FDA is another regulatory body that we just have to fuck with. I feel kind of late just looking at a 5-minute chart. Bitcoin up. See how I look on a 4-hour. Oh, okay. On a 4-hour, it looks much, much better. I still feel like I'm late, but on the 4 hour, you're through the 200. Just make sure, just try to hold like 120, 127-ish. That's kind of what my goal would be. UBS raised end March 2024 gold target to 2,200 an ounce. The revenue was 71 million. Okay. I just don't like the FDA. You guys know how I am with like sectors and all that stuff. I'm very, very picky. VIX down through the 200. Oil up ever since I mentioned it. What F? Boom! Fuck yes, guys. Fuck yes. Let's go. I literally just put a video out on that today. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna go ahead and retweet that. FOA. It just does a lot for my credibility when I do stuff like this. TRKA up. Bear with me. Sorry, guys. I hate having to monitor Twitter and, handle everything. Let me get my long-term Bitcoin up. Bitcoin is at 28,000 flat right now. Hard down on FOA. TRKA trying. Bitcoin coming back towards that that trend line that I drew today on the longer time frame. TRKA trying to solidify VWAP. Carvana looking for a handle. DXY 101.80. It was just 83, so I mean it's down a little bit. AMC's up, Apes down, which doesn't make sense to me. Kind of invalidates market theory. Give me 1 second, I have to grab my dog. It'll take me like 10 seconds. Good job, buddy. Oh, you want to go out? Go ahead, buddy. My bad, fam. Oh, ape is green now. What do you know? Anybody new? If you guys want me to like look at something, feel free to shout it out. Like, I don't need to have Carvana up right now. Like, I have a position in Carvana, but I don't need to have it up. TRKA is the one that I need to have up just because of weightage. Big wall on TRKA at 22.5 cents. Okay. So basically, I think that we're gonna need Bitcoin's push in order to help us get through that. Then probably. Let's see. Here it goes. It's gonna slice right through like butter. Like butter, baby. Come on. Like butter. Carvana's on a double bottom. Holy fucking SINT. Well, alright, can I tell you guys something? If you guys weren't here, what I would be doing, other than watching TRKA, is I would literally be staring at a SINT chart, and I'd be trying to snipe the lows on it. That's what I would do if I wasn't streaming right now. However, since I am streaming, you guys would not sit here the entire time and watch a SINT chart. So I'm just not going to do that, but I'm just going to try to keep looking at it periodically. FOA 30% up. Fuck yes. Guys, that feels so good for your credibility. When you're doing what I do. Apple to 163.5. Bitcoin trying. Region of heavy support resistance. And it is going to be coming up on that trend line that I talked to you guys about. Not this one. I also drew a different one on a longer time frame over here, and we're not quite there yet. TXY 101.77. TRKA is still trying to solidify VWAP. Jim Cramer, you won't believe the bank stock I talked positively about tonight. I wonder which bank he's going to destroy. I hope it's not FOA. I hope it's not FOA. That would be some shit. That would be some real heavy shit. RSI cooling for the rebound on TRK. Yeah, it needed to stall and chill at the VWAP there for a second, solidify VWAP. Bitcoin's gearing up as well. Bitcoin's RSI is a 48.43, so we're ready to go. We're pushing that that trend line here in a second. On the longer frame. Excuse me. AMC is up 2.5%, which makes no sense. When I say that, I don't want you guys to think that I'm complaining, because I'm really not. That it has no effect on me. It makes no sense to me. So, like, I'm not complaining. I'm just, like, hoodwinked would be a good word. Why would it keep dropping? Wait, I'm so sorry. Which stock? Which one are you talking about? I talk about a million a day. I know. I have 4 up. Can you tell me which one you're talking about? AMC. Oh, AMC. Why would it keep dropping? Because it has to go 1-to-1 with Ape. So why would you pay for extra? If all right, hold on a second. I thought I had 2 lighters here. Okay, here's 1 lighter. Okay. Now, look at this, and then pretend that I'm pulling out a different lighter, right? Does the same job, right? But one's priced half of what the other one's priced. The only difference is that you could write options if you're selling calls or whatever you're up to. Like, you could do that if you have AMC as opposed to Ape. But other than that, I see no beneficial reason as to why to have Ape over AMC. 0. Like, yeah, it'll have its gamma runs back and forth, but, like, overall percentage-wise, I just, like, that's an example where reading the paperwork, like, won the trade. And that's why we read paperwork here. And that separates us from gambling, also. Just throwing that out there. Simple math shows Ape is the play at the moment, but I don't see them tanking much further. They should be appreciated. Well, so they could both go up, Nuke, right? But there's I agree, they could both go up, but in theory, AMC should not go up and Ape shouldn't go down at the same time. Theoretically. And if they do, then that's like I don't know, it's a price arbitrage opportunity. Just off 20 on VIX. FOA off VWAP. We shall see. Every single time I see BBIG under a quarter, I just think, like, of the disrespect being shown. Coinbase might be gearing up for half-decent entry, depending on if you're bullish or bearish on the market. Remember, Coinbase, AI, and Snapchat are, like, really, really in tune with what SPY does. $119 on GNS. We're really, really tight here. What are you doing, muln? Because I know a lot of homies in here have muln. Oh, muln on the recovery? Okay. Congratulations if you... Wow, congratulations if you got that dip buy. Wow. That is one hell of a fill. I mean, so long as it goes up. Let's see here. Bitcoin trying to lift? $105 on TBLT. I'm loving that entry. Not financial advice. Bitcoin trying? FOA, baby. Come on. Dubs, guys. Dubs. Bitcoin. Did not like that 48. Wick to the 48, right back down. Fucking dubs, guys. Let's go. DXY. Yeah, it's still 101.77. SPX still out 4,100. Super trend down on TRKA to the 48. Indecision on Bitcoin right there. You can tell by the wicks. If you guys have questions about wick structure or chart structure, just let me, just run it by me. I'll do what I can. 315 on the Qs. Bitcoin 3.5 down. Or not Bitcoin, I'm sorry, Coinbase. My apologies. SINT 166. Crazy. Muln's trying for a handle at VWAP. FOA. Next leg. Yeah or no? Probably needs Bitcoin's help. Boyle up since I mentioned it. If you took it, congrats. Ape, just went green. Just on. Credit Suisse down 1%. Mullen, going to be looking for that 200 here in a second. ETH just lost 1,900. We want to recapture that ASAP. Dow futures are up 0.10, S&P are down 0.48, and NASDAQ futures are down 1.32%. We were literally talking about SMX last week. What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh, okay. It's not really doing much. You scared me, dude. You scared me. Bitcoin towards the 48. TRKA trying above VWAP. Push on Bitcoin carries us, I think. Adam, Aaron, F us. What are your guys' opinions of Adam Aaron? Can I have other people's opinions of Adam Aaron? I feel like I've talked about mine plenty of times. But what do you guys think? Can you please stop cursing in chat? It hurts the algos. And me cursing verbally, like, that definitely does not help the algos, but, like, I don't know. I really can't control it. It just happens. Not a fan, to be honest. That's due to his decisions the past year. I believe he is a good CEO that actually listens to shareholders, okay? Bitcoin pushing slightly above the 48. It's not our fault that we didn't let him dilute at $50 a share. I have mixed opinions, but AMC could have zero debt already. Well, he could have also done things to pressure the SEC in order to go ahead and look into what's going on a little bit harder. That's the only thing that kind of like makes me a little bit tight. I don't like how he forced it on shareholders through Ape. Okay, so Ape would have been great for us, I think, if the regulators were doing their jobs. But because the regulators were not doing their jobs, I think that's, you know, that's why what happened with Ape happened with Ape. I don't know. After AMC and Ape go 1-to-1, I don't know if I'm gonna be in AMC at all. I might take options here or there, but like they might not even have to go 1-to-1. They might get close to 1-to-1. They might go close to 1-to-1 and then like I'll pull. Like I don't know. That's just me. Bitcoin trying get out of the cloud. Ape is very close on not being a play. Okay, I disagree with you on that. Nuke, but they could buy Ape. That's the problem. You're talking about a short squeeze, but it gets cloudy because of Ape, brother. That's what. Think about the price arbitrage and think about the fact that they're shorting AMC, right? So if they're shorting AMC by 20, it was 25% short when I looked at it before, right? Mulling up. If they're shorting AMC, right, they could go ahead and they could buy Ape, and there's their price difference. There's their fucking price difference. Like it anyone with a large account that didn't take advantage of that price arbitrage, I think, is an idiot. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Bob, I don't know if you're still listening, but I can't respond to text when I'm streaming. People leave, so yeah. I wish they would get delisted so we don't have to hear about it anymore. Yo, for real. After Ape runs, though, a lot of people bought into the meme frenzy at high prices and got caught and been crying for like a year. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely not wrong there. A lot of people got in the market and spent money that they couldn't afford to spend without knowing how to trade. That also happened. I don't understand your question. Going for the 1348 right now on Bitcoin. Highest it could hit, in my opinion. I'm not gonna. I don't put roofs on potential short squeezes. You know that. Does Ape even have short data? Yeah, it does. It's not that short, but listen. Here's the way that I take it, right? So they're doing what? It's a 10 to I believe it's what 10-to-1 reverse split, right? So you could short 10 AMC and buy 10 Ape, right? And in theory, you would get you'd meet in the middle, and you'd get that price, whatever the price difference is. Like, think about it. Am I wrong, or am I like am I like out of left field with that? If it's gonna go 1-to-1, why would you not do that? And it might be an unpopular opinion, but sometimes people need to hear, other people's opinions, even if they don't agree with them. Wrong. You don't need to be short to take advantage of the arbitrage. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. But that's how you could maximize it, Nuke. Well, also you could add in options, and that's how you could really optimize it. But I'm talking, without adding in the Greeks and that whole headache that brings. Because then that comes to just scraping data and looking at option flow and all that stuff. I'm just talking about like a theoretical I guess circumstance. Why haven't Ape and AMC met yet? Because you know what? I don't want to insult anyone. I don't want to insult anyone. That comment is not for me to make. Just say it so I understand. No, kid, I don't want to say it because I don't want to be mean to people. Like, I don't want to sound like a cocky like dick. I don't want to do that, dude. Like, Bitcoin trying, maybe. I don't think anyone. All right, fine. Kid, never ever pressure me into doing something like this ever again. Kids, super chat me $5 for this. How about that? No, I really don't want to offend anyone, dude. Because, like, what I'm going to say is going to be really offensive. Like, I really don't want to... I don't want to answer your question. TRKA, what are you doing? Like, I'm sorry. Normally, I would answer your question, but, like, my response is going to be really mean. And I'm trying to grow an audience, not push people away by thinking that I'm an asshole. Next wall is at 23.35. Thank you very much, Devil Doc. $22.35. Got you. One second. I have to grab Bella. She's at the door. Sorry about that. Mullen fighting here at the 200, waiting on Bitcoin. Because there are so many loyalists to AMC and not smart enough to figure out mathematical statistics on it. Very, very close to what I was going to say, Jimmy, but much, much more polite. All right. Thank you, kid. I guess you guys are getting my uncensored version of what I was going to say. The reason why is because people are fucking idiots. People are fucking idiots. So as soon as AMC and APE happened, the original price arbitrage was to sell AMC and to buy APE because the market caps needed to balance out and equal the same. So at first, the play was to sell AMC to buy APE, right? And then that evened out, and then it went over to AMC, right? But notice that when it went over to AMC, right? I believe that's when they stopped the options on APE, right? And then obviously they went over towards AMC. The reason why more money went into or the price went up on AMC as opposed to APE at that point in time is because people wanted AMC in order to be able to sell calls, sell puts, and write contracts, right? But now that's now that the court case is settled, right? That's the only thing that makes it more valuable than having APE. So, in theory, you could buy 10 AMC, you could buy 10 APE, and then and then you could short 10 AMC, right? And then post reverse split. I mean, right there, you just made your profit. Right? Or am I wrong? I mean, even if I'm wrong about that, the price arbitrage opportunity between AMC to APE has been there for a long time, and we've been talking a lot about it on stream. So it just comes down to people not studying their trade. Exactly, Jimmy. I'm dead center. Thank you, Devil Doc. Bitcoin up. I don't want to be I don't want to sound like a dick, and that's the last thing I want to do is sound like a jerk. But at some point, somebody's got to step in and lay down the harsh reality. TRKA is getting really tight again. Wait, what do you mean English? Are you saying that I didn't describe that well? Because I thought that I was on like point with that. Mentioned this in pre-market. Doing very, very well. I'd love to see it spin. Excellent volume as well compared to average. Filling out pennant on TRKA. Bitcoin trying up. A little bit of indecision there on the wicks. Oh. Can we clear? Gotta clear that wick. Mullen, nice recovery. Congratulations if you guys got a fill in there again. Just saying. It's the wall. We've challenged twice in 10 minutes. Yeah. Bitcoin just needs to keep doing its thing, and I have faith that we're gonna move through it. Bitcoin. Eating supply on mullen in between the 48 and the 200. TRKA might be trying here off VWAP. Mullen down to VWAP. And off. Ape unch. SPY to 406.80. Apple to 162.8. Cosm down 7 cents. MCOM down another 3.67%. That market cap is looking kind of appealing. Yeah, I did. I actually retweeted it, Nuke. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm interested in MCOM. I mean, I became a lot more interested when it sold off. And then I had my conspiracy theory about Hellbiz and Mullen. Oh, bear with me one second. I'm trying to go vertical here. I'm trying to go vertical. Bollinger Bands are pretty tight here on TRKA. VIX still under 20. 1966. I think so too, Devil. DXY to 101.80 to the 48 on TRKA. Bitcoin seeing some green. Give me a handle, baby. I'd like to get out of this GAN fan around 28.3. Mullen trying off the 48. Ion Q getting slapped up after running yesterday. Wow, VRM, Christ. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch. That hurts. I'm not going to sell it, but god damn. It's alright. I feel like my TRKA gains will outweigh my losses there. And then some. Mullen again trying off that 48. The wall's gone on TRKA. Yeah, it's about to blast when this gets a handle. Yo, check, Kid, check SINT's naked short report real quick. And then go look at their, like, what's it called? Go look at their price. But make sure that you check out their naked short report first. Next support, 22.5. Word. See, I think that when Bitcoin goes, this is just going to kind of have like a huge stick where all those walls just disappear, Doc. I think that it's being spoofed down. Yeah, no, but look at the, what's it called? Kid, look at like the last, like, I don't know, like maybe like the last week when it's been getting hit the heaviest. I know what he said. Super trend down on Bitcoin to the 48. I think that just eats supply. What's the short data? Actually, I don't know it on SINT right off the top of my head. Give me 1 second. Wait. With the flip and flip? Hold on a second. Let me try it on this thing. Oh, okay. Alright. It is... It's not telling me anything. It says no change since yesterday. But keep in mind, bro, that we're talking about a company where it only has 367,000 shares on float. And the market cap is now under a milli. Did I buy any today? No, but I want to. I need TRKA to go first. Or MCOM, honestly. I'm sorry, Antics. Sorry to hear that, dude. No, you're not a complete failure. Just stop it. It's one losing trade. It's a big losing trade, yes, but... It's one losing trade. Don't let that define you. You bought some SINT? TRKA trying to bust out of the pennant. I love how this is moving up as Bitcoin's going down. Sorry. But yeah, I do like how this is moving up as that was moving down, and we are trying to break that pennant. Down to VWAP on muln. And FOA, which was mentioned this morning, and I did a video on it, is still up 18, but well off the highs. That had 30% at one point. Bitcoin off the clouds. VIX 19.5. Boyle up since I talked about making an entry today, up about 3%. Ape's pretty much on, just under 101.80 on DXY. Bitcoin trying to hold on to 28. Yeah, I don't know about that, Mr. Style. TRKA, what are you doing? I don't know if it's ready. I think Bitcoin needs to push further. muln still in between the 48 and the 200. Oh yeah, Doc, it's definitely trying, that's for sure. TLT to 108. Heads up on TRKA. Might try to go for it here if we get some Bitcoin pressure. Going for it. Formed like a weird looking cup, but nonetheless a cup on top of VWAP. Come on, give me that full pennant breakout. Looking for lift on Bitcoin. Still looking for that gold cross here on muln. And FOA is now sliding on the trend line. I won't forget about you, Antics. TRKA? TRKA, what are you doing? TRKA trying to go vertical. Thank you very much, Doc. Worst part is yes, you will. Wall gone. Let's get it. TRKA going to boom. There's a reason why I made so many videos about it. Mr. Style, stop doing that. You're like, no. I like muln more, or I like TRKA more than I like muln. At the moment. Like, can you not try to pump muln? I know that you have a lot of money in it, but like, please don't tell people how to spend their money. Double bottom on Bitcoin. Volume, let's try to remember this. 23.6 right now on TRKA. Muln, heads up. I think muln's about to get it too if Bitcoin moves. Bitcoin back down to a support line. RSI on Bitcoin's at 31. Sorry, I'm zooming in to look at wicks. Up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Notice how this is still moving up as Bitcoin's dropping. That's very, very bullish. TRKA. How about have both of those tickers, Mr. Style? Exactly. Like, fuck. I don't even pump stocks on my own channel. Like, I'm not gonna have anybody else pump stocks. You know what I mean? That's the eat supply and right back up. Oh god, the shorts are in so much trouble on TRKA. That's so much trouble. Oh, this feels so good on the PNL. DXY is climbing as well. That could be a reason why Bitcoin's... Actually, I think that would cause Bitcoin to move up, right? Huh. Odd. So the market's moving up, but so is DXY. Uh, 1960 now on VIX. Maybe the market isn't moving up too much. Bitcoin coming down. There's a potential double at 27,880-ish. Not to worry, SPY is slow moving down to the 404 gap fill. Today and tomorrow could be very boring as it slowly goes down. ATNF, vert. Oh. Still at that double level here on Bitcoin. Great volume here on ATNF. TRKA, next leg? Next leg or nah? Sean, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. I've kind of like learned to just like assume at this point. My opinion, TRKA doesn't move like it has a 330 million float, more like a 36. Seconded. Seconded. I agree with you 100%, Doc. I'm just waiting for a Bitcoin blast here and see what kind of positive pressure we have. Because this is doing this with no Bitcoin help. Coming down to that potential double bottom level on Bitcoin. It has it. It's at it right now. Honestly, I should probably just mark it. This is about to get another leg, it looks like. Mullen with a little bit of a candle. Where's Bitcoin? Hard down on Bitcoin. I wouldn't panic just yet. It could just be stop loss hunting. It broke. Yeah, I have it up, Sean. I have it up. Spy, do or die. Please let me know. That's how I feel about Bitcoin right here, too. I just like the pressure that I'm seeing out of some of these stocks, even though Bitcoin's moving down. It's kind of foreshadowing what I believe is going to happen. I think that this is about to double bottom. I mean, I could be so wrong. I'm just a guy that likes to play with charts. But I think that double bottoms. VIX 1974. Mullen to the 200. Bitcoin trying to get that double bottom from earlier. At this point, it's probably an extended double bottom. Big cup on TRKA. Yep, a big old cup. Big old cup. Volume slowed down heavy on ATNF. Mullen up above the 200. If it'll hold, at least. $26,000, or I'm sorry, 26.5 million traded on TRKA. 1,000, what am I thinking? Looks like we are trying to get that double on Bitcoin. Maybe. Here she goes, says Jordan. I hope so, buddy. It looks like it. I mean, she looks prime. She looks prime. Bitcoin to the 13. Any minute now? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to see what Bitcoin does. I mean, Bitcoin could absolutely fail and then, you know, invalidate our thesis, but at the current moment, I think she goes. Again, guys, shout out any tickers if they seem to be absolutely busting. I just want to see what these do off Bitcoin if it's going to move. But I could drop these two charts. That's not an issue. They're more so for you guys. FRGT. Todd, what's up, brother? Ooh, FRGT back up. Big old cup on FRGT. TRKA up. Analyst says FRGT is worth $20 post split. What's it trading at now? 226. Now, a lot of those analyst ratings, though, Todd, a lot of them don't mean too much. A lot of them are more for, like, being able to raise capital. If that makes sense? But, I mean, it's not a bad thing, obviously. You know what I mean? It just, we can't really take what analysts are saying with, without taking it with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? Next leg up, you think, Doc? Let's do it. ATNF might also make another leg. You got a fill on SINT at 160. Good for you. I hope that it works out in your favor. The cap, when I just looked at it for you, was under $1 million now. Need to break 24? Yeah, I second that. That is what the line is for. Bitcoin looking to handle? ATNF is up 50%. It does look like it might make a leg, though. TRKA through resistance. Freight is going to be trying here on a handle. Bitcoin to trend. VIX 1963. TRKA, what are you doing?
I come in peace.
Yeah, that was kind of lame.
And if I may say, the coolest space toy ever.
Alright. We'll take that. All walls are down. TRKA. Whoo, baby. Come on. We're doing this without Bitcoin as well. I think that's like, you know, important to focus on. Like, sure, yeah, Bitcoin definitely helps, but a lot of this was done without Bitcoin's help. I think it's crazy how there has been like 69% more red days this year than green. It's called the bear market. Coming up on another support resistance line on TRKA. This thing has so much velocity, it should just cruise right through it though. Doc says running for the hills. Hope you are right, buddy. Hope you are right. This is why I made you guys stare at a Bitcoin and a TRKA chart all day yesterday. I'm sorry that I made you guys do it all day yesterday, but I don't know. I felt like it was coming. So, yeah, I'm sorry I made you guys stare at the charts all day yesterday. But it's paying off now, right? Still looking for a handle on TRKA. Oh, wait. I lied. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the freight chart. My apologies. Still looking for a handle on freight. In between two support and resistance lines on TRKA still. ATNF still up almost 50%. Doing a whole lot of cooling off here. It's not diving, though, which I find important. It's not diving. It's kind of like just moving sideways here. It might be trying to create a floor. Up to VWAP on freight. I have so much TRKA. Same. For anybody that's hopping in here, I am going to be hosting a Twitter space on TRKA on Friday. Feel free to follow me. My Twitter handle is @BuzzMarginCall. And please retweet the space as well. It is also pinned to the top of chat. How many months/years did it take you, Buzz, before you were a more consistent, profitable trader? Are we talking like when I was a teenager and like I was just like screwing around with pot stocks? Or are we talking about like me seriously trading? Like seriously trading. Like since you began trading, how long? Well, okay, so when I was a teenager, right? I lost a lot of money playing like pot stocks. It is what it is. When I became more serious about it, I studied the market for... Like, I still dabbled here and there, but, like, I didn't get, like, really serious. And then see, like, an effect from that for about, like, 6 months. But I did go ahead and I did study the market, though, prior to me, like, you know, taking a lot more seriously. Like, before like a lot of things that, you know, happened in my life, I just didn't really care, and I was just kind of throwing money at things as like, you know, like almost like a casino. But then I realized, like, holy shit, this is like blackjack, and I could go ahead and I could have, you know, the statistics work for me. That's a terrible, analogy. But once I realized that I could tip the odds in my favor and I could, make it like a statistical thing, then I got a lot more serious. And that's when I became profitable. It's important to keep your emotions to the side, 100%. Neil, are you here by chance? Kid has a question for you. Still looking for the double on Bitcoin. $1 TRKA. It absolutely could. It just so happens that Neil is back. There you go, kid. Fire away, I suppose. Hey, Neil, how do you like your product? We can't say what it is, but how do you like it? Well, if that's not, like, direct, he doesn't have a crystal ball, kid. Jeez. Wish it had a match trigger. I hear you. I mean, you could always swap that, though, out, can't you? I mean, I don't know, though, because you said that it was custom, right? So I just don't know if you could make, swaps. Bitcoin. These Bollinger Bands on ATNF are just too tight. This is gonna go somewhere, up or down. I don't know which way, but it's gonna move. With the way that Bitcoin's trending, it looks like it's gonna pop up, but we'll see. See, volume on it right now is 22.68. We'll call it 22.7. TRKA trying to slide higher. Bitcoin just off the 48. TRKA trying for another leg. Oh, I hear you, Neil. 30 cents end of day is your guess? All right. Neil, I think that there's some extracurricular activities that you may not be, like on social media that you may not be privy to on TRKA. I think that the ceiling might be a little bit higher than what you're, than what you're thinking. It might be worth a second look. Devil, you're new here, so let me just kind of fill you in about Neil. Neil is a retired hedge fund owner, and so he has all of his certs. He could give He could give what's called financial advice technically, but that's Neil's. That's Neil's gig, or that was Neil's gig. So obviously we value what he has to say quite substantially. Bitcoin, what are you doing here? RSI is a 53 on Bitcoin. ATNF just looks way too tight. Bitcoin at the 48. Bitcoin through the 48. Coming up on clouds. Too late, it's sold. Yeah, you could always re-enter if you decided. But I'm just saying that there's a lot of extra, things going on in the background. I'm also, what's called... Neil, I have a question. Do you have anything going on, like in the evenings where you could take a space call? Like, would that interest you at all? I mean, you might learn something. You could definitely, you have a lot of knowledge to offer, but I mean, somebody never stops learning. You know what I mean? But I organized 2 space calls, and I would love for you to be a part of them if you are up to it. You'd be very happy for that. I'd be very happy for that too, but he's a busy guy. Bitcoin hard up. Freight's trying to lift. Bitcoin trying to get out of the cloud. What is it? ANTF or ATF? Yeah, ATNF. Still 40% up, but down well off the highs. No, not you, Alan. But hello, Alan. How are you? Alan, did you have a chance to retweet my my live stream today? By chance? If you didn't, would you mind? ATNF at the 48. Freight trying to hold VWAP. They tried to hard short TRKA, but it's just getting bought right back up. Bitcoin bouncing off the 48. I'm always open. What time as I've did it? So it's in the evening. Are you late, like what's called? Are you up late or are you Like, do you go to sleep early? Because the one is from 9 to 11. The other one is from 10 to 12. But the one that's from 10 to 12 is on Friday. And I love that attitude. You're always open to learning. I love that attitude. Freight slipping down towards VWAP in the 200. Still up 40%, but she's a sliding a little. Let's see if we get this Bitcoin push off the 48. Again, if you guys are just hopping in the pinned message, I actually am going to be hosting a TRKA space on Friday. So feel free to join. Freight up. Friday, you get swing? Okay. That'd be awesome. That would absolutely be awesome. 1 second. Update. Cash App founder, mobile coin CPO, Bob Lee, stabbed to death in San Francisco. Who owns Cash App? Is that Square? I think so, kid, but yes, tomorrow is our Friday. It is a short trading week. Wait, what guy had a bad Tuesday? I don't know what you mean. Bitcoin just under the 48. Seeing green here on TRKA though. I'm just loving how TRKA is just like hanging in there even with the push down on Bitcoin. Yeah, Square owns Cash App. Okay, thank you. We absolutely killed that Square trade from last week, by the way. Saying 59 to 69 in a week. Dub. Freight hard down to probably the 48. Yep. Down to the 48. That'll get engulfed if this comes right back. TRKA is trying up, even with the weakness in Bitcoin. We are now at 42, almost 4, yeah, we'll call it 42.5 mil on TRKA. Didn't you say someone got stabbed? No, I did. The person who founded Cash App. They're trying to super trend Bitcoin down, yet ATNF and TRKA are showing green. Interesting. Guys, TRKA, I think that they're so underwater, it's not even funny. sorry. UVXY looking real great. Yeah, unless the market rips. Hold on one second. Oh, I have some. I might have some news here. Hold on a second. Let's see what we got, guys. TRKA at support resistance. All right. Do you guys want to know something really, really cool that I just found out? TRKA actually rebranded the UFC logo. Pretty cool stuff. Watch this spin on Bitcoin. Okay. Everybody's entitled to an opinion. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. We're trying to wrap here on ATNF. Maybe. That 13's on the 48. Let's see if it's going to push up off that. Bitcoin's trying to bust. It's on the 48. Bitcoin through the 48 and out of the cloud. Still in the Gann fan, though. So, I do, but you know what I also do? I also play things like SOXS and things of that nature. That's how I hedge. SQQs and SOXS. I love hedging through those mechanisms. Trying to curl on ATNF. GNS is trying to go green, really? Bitcoin up. Ooh. GNS with some strength. Doubled your octo position. What is up with octo right now? It's probably in the gutter. Whoo! Wow, so their cap is down to 2.5. Earnings on next TRKA, yeah, TRKA earnings are 523. Word. Check out MCOM. It's over the daily average volume, and it's forming a nice little cup. So I got to tweet again because, you know, got to do that kind of stuff. Volume is a little bit light on GNS, though. Can you let me know if volume picks up on GNS, pretty please? Pretty please. Bitcoin going downstairs, you think? Yeah, we'll see what happens right here. It's getting to a point where it's going to make a decision. VIX just off 20. Mullen just off VWAP. I like so many things. I like TBLT at these prices, I think. Not financial advice. Mullen hard up. Of how we got the nice push up as Bitcoin's getting shoved down. It's intriguing to me. Yeah, I like TBLT at 108. Just under the 200 on Mullen. Bull flag on Bitcoin. I don't know if I'm going to be able to draw it in time. TRKA in between that range, just bouncing back and forth. I sell all my TRKA at 25 cents all in one now. You're more ballsy than I, my friend. These EMAs are pretty much on top of each other here on ATNF. Going for a double bottom just above VWAP. Oh my god, TBLT, I don't like that idea, Mr. Wait. Why? What's wrong with TBLT? What happened? Did something happen to TBLT that I'm unaware of? I thought that they just had blowout earnings and then they sold off, like, based on that. ATNF, a very large hammer. It's so low, bro. Yeah, I understand that. You asked me what price, like, where I saw risk to reward, and that's where I see risk to reward, you know? You have 150K on Mullen now? Jesus Christ. No wonder you're trying to pump it. Can we see short data on TBLT? Yeah, let me just look real quick here. It's just so much quicker for me to do it on this computer instead of switching over and doing all that. Cap is only 14.11 mil. Short data, 10.8 short. Utilization is 62.5%, and then the average cost to borrow is 158.7. You like me reading it off better? Okay. I mean, we could run it like that. Bollinger Band's getting nice and tight here on ATNF again. Remember, this has been going without Bitcoin all day. I mean, obviously it would certainly help, but it doesn't need it necessarily. Like yesterday, it seemed like it needed it. Today, it's moving without it. BBAI 30-minute looks better for an entry, or better than yesterday's entry. Shorts will probably drive it lower with that data, to be honest. Wait, TBLT? I mean, I don't know, dude. Risk reward, you got to make your own decision on that. You asked me what I saw value in. I answered you. VIRI is up almost 21. SPY double bottom off of important pivot. Beautiful. Love it. Mullen hard up. Why can't you do that? You know exactly what you're doing. I have 40 people in here staring at the chart, and you know exactly how to do it. I understand Ortex because it costs money, but Naked Short Report is free. Nice cup here from Mullen. I forgot I started that. My bad. %, not touching it. Okay. Thank you for doing that, not making me do it. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is trying my trend line. On a longer term, I'm looking at a larger chart of it over here. We are on top of the MACD slightly. And the RSI is at 51.8. ATNF. Just off VWAP. 200's right there as well. TRKA, the prize pig, is on the 48. Hard down on ATNF. Ouch. Whoo, she got flushed. Do they buy it back? Oh, wait, that's down on very low volume. Watch this get engulfed right back. Is it halted? Can anybody look and see if it's halted? For some reason, I have a hard time doing that on TradingView. Maybe it's just because I just switched and I haven't figured it out yet, but... No, it's not. Oh, it didn't halt? Okay. ATNF, yes ma'am. Just got a Robinhood notification on upcoming dividend on Credit Suisse. Huh. If you guys were here, then you have a sub 85-cent entry on Credit Suisse, probably. That should probably be music to your ears. What we just said. Thank you very much for that, Sean. Mullen in between the 13 and 200 right there. On the 48 for TRKA. Are you sure that this isn't halted? Bitcoin trying? One second, I have to let Bella out, or she's going to sit here and whine. One second. Sean, wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about on ATNF? Because I have no idea what happened. I pre-apologize for anyone who got in that. What was that? I don't know what happened. Like, I'm wondering if this is halted. Because I don't know how to tell on TradingView yet. I don't know why. It just... Because I just started using it. I don't know. It's just not doing any volume now. It's halted? Well, Mom just told me that it wasn't halted, so... Oh, an offering. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Bitcoin up? It's not halted on Robinhood? Some stock exchanges, not Robinhood, have temporarily halted trading of ATNF. Be careful. That sounds like a huge gamble to me. A huge gamble. That means that they are bulking their orders. I second that. And that's why I'm saying, like, it might not even be a bad thing. Let's see. Did it have any news that made it pop today, or did it just move and then just, like, drop the offering? Oh, wait, it's unhalted? So I would be in it right there. Right, yeah. I'd be in it right there. It's so weird that Robinhood doesn't halt when others do. I just feel like that should be illegal within itself. They're giving you an IOU when you're buying while it's halted. Yeah, pretty much. No, actually, no, not pretty much. Like, dead on. Bitcoin trying up. This could be a big gamble play. Like, it could pay off, but I mean, we know what share offerings have done. It just, with the amount of volume that it's done, they could literally close the offering today for all we know. Bitcoin looking for a handle. FOA still at 17%. TRKA Bollinger Band's getting tight again. Out of the cloud on muln. 13 over the 200. Watch ATNF just engulf back. I'd piss myself. And then I'd probably say money laundering. DXY. Oof. DXY is up. We want that dollar strength down. Bitcoin looking for the handle. Mullen. Mullen with the move. Back up to that cup level. It basically formed another cup inside of that larger cup. TRKA trying to twist. That 13 still has to get over that 24. Mullen trying to follow it up. Halts are at the exchange, not the broker, so it is definitely an IOU if you can still trade a halted stock. Exactly. You know what would be really screwed up? So, you know how every other broker was just halted on ATNF except for Robinhood? And you know how Robinhood got burned on the COSM algorithm thing that they had to make public? What if they went ahead and they're starting this, right? To get people to buy, and then all of a sudden we rip up, right? They would then have a net profit. And then if we saw movement out of COSM shortly thereafter, that would be really, really odd. Just saying. Now, that could be my conspiracy brain thinking, but I don't know. Mullen, next level is going to be pretty much where we're at. And then about 10:35. I bet you are happy with your TRKA. Super trend up on TRKA. They're not letting it move, though. Heads up on ATNF. It's done so much volume today, it could have already eaten that 3 million dollar offering. TRKA trying to move. VIX still under 20. Sitting at 1970. Down on muln. Amazon to 101. T2 is down 4%. Ouch. MMat 41 cents. The disrespect. Cosm starting to piss you off? Yeah, me too. What are we going to do, though? It's not like I'm going to sell right now. I think VRM is a steal at 85 cents. Like grand larceny. Holy Carvana. Ooh. Ooh, did I see Hub C at 119? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hub C at 130. ATNF, guys, heads up on this. If I don't know. We'll see what happens, right? I drew the risk to reward point. If it happens, it happens. That's going to get engulfed on TRKA, watch. And right back up. They're trying to super it down and it's just not working. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab the dog real quick. Good job, Belle. Can you go, buddy? Sorry about that, guys. Bitcoin looking for a handle? Go TRKA. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Now, we've been doing it all day without Bitcoin's help. I would really like to see how it does if it's going to move that way with Bitcoin's help, though. BBAI, 1348 up. Thank you, sir. How many of you guys are in BBAI? Yeah, I know, Scott. For 3 mil, right? I think it was 3 million USD. All right, you are. Yes, it bounced around in the last week. Octa with a nice block. Yeah, Bitcoin's trying to push. Bitcoin. Are we gonna get a market shove? Can somebody give me a read on SPY? 144 down on NASDAQ futures, 0.57 down on S&P futures, and 0.07 up on Dow futures. Mullen trying with the candle off the 200. Bitcoin. Launch, please. I talked with Richard at Investor Relations about Okta. And do you want to tell us about any kind of key points? It's stuck at 200 right now on SPY. Thank you very much. Either this is going to have an insane rally back, or this is about to die. But if Bitcoin blasts, I have a feeling that this might move up. Like, as weird as that sounds. Even though they just announced an offering. And if that does, you know, ring true, then that could be an excellent play to the upside. High risk, high reward. He mentioned the delayed 10Q is partially because of some confusion with the $100 million acquisition of the Forever 8 fund. Okay. What did he say about moving forward, though? Did you talk about that at all? TRKA with a little bit of green and back down. Yo, you guys are the shit. My average view time is 42 minutes. Like, just saying. You guys are pretty fucking sweet. Bitcoin trying. Still underneath 200. TRKA. What doing? Mullen with a little bit of a candle here off the 200. Again. RSI on Bitcoin is a 67.5. It's a little bit hot on Bitcoin. I don't know if it's cool enough to push through that 200 right now. Toronto Dominion TD becomes biggest bank short with $3.7 billion on the line. This comes as it was named along with 4 other mega banks in global insider trading and money laundering rank. Yo, is that you? What the news that I just read off, is that you? Did you hear the news or no? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Bitcoin to 200. Okay, I'm gonna let you go. I wanted to see if that was you. I wanted to see if you had any kind of notification or anything. But All right, brother. All right, I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye-bye. All right. I wanted to see if that was Alan's doing. He doesn't think so. Not that he knows of. I believe it's in regards to the sheets that were FOIA'd. Bitcoin to the 2. Should have held IFRX. FDA news makes it breaks it. Or makes it break. Yeah, it makes it break. Yeah, I hate the FDA for that reason. And just another thing that we have to worry about. Mullen, trying trend, didn't like it. Like I said, Bitcoin's hot, though. Bitcoin's still a 67 RSI. TRKA to VWAP. Watch what happens if Bitcoin pushes through the 200 and this bounces out VWAP. Just watch. It might come down to the 200 first. But Mullen will also probably get it if that goes over the 2. FFIE. I only have so many charts that I could pull. Let's see. FFIE with a stick. Going back for the 200 on Bitcoin. Huge news. If this isn't actually huge news, I'm going to be kind of upset with you. What is the huge news? Looking for a handle on Mullen. Bitcoin, about to go for the 200. That's an inverted hammer followed by... never mind. That's indecision. I didn't see the wick right there. U.S. Bitcoin Corp expected to settle with Citi to resume Bitcoin mining in Niagara Falls. That is big news. All right. Thank you very much. Scheiße, where did I put that phone charger? Uh-oh. This could become a problem very quickly. No, there it is. Nope. It's not it. Bear with me for a sec. There it is. Why do you? Because I don't like false news updates in the middle of me trading. Like, you know how sometimes people are like, "Hey guys, guess what? Yo, Devil, thank you, dog. Thank you. Very aggressive today. When do I ever do that? Yo, chill out. Relax. No, I just don't like when I don't like when like somebody says that there's something and then they're like it's just like a joke. Not when there's money involved. That's all. Okay, I'm a real subscriber now. Fuck yeah, you are, Doc. Thank you, dude. Every single one of those helps me. Like, to you guys, it might be chump change. Look at FFIE. To you guys, you know, it might be chump change, but, like, the few dollars a month to be a member, like, that's how I could afford to keep doing this without taking too much out of my own portfolio in order to pay bills and stuff. So, yeah, like it's only like a few dollars a month, and it literally helps me so much. So thank you guys. Bitcoin up through the 2. Rejected. She wants it. She's flirting with it. FFIE. FFIE is at about 50% average volume right now. Bitcoin going for that 200 still. I find it really funny when people come in here and dislike my video. Yes, please come engage more. Bitcoin. What are we doing here? TRKA has had a lot of dark pool moving. TRKA, in my opinion, they are so far that it's going to be really, really fun. It's like explosive. When? I don't know. Is it going to come down again? I don't know. But I trust my DD. I trust my TA. Like, the news is the news. There's going to be a fiduciary duty. Yeah, my confidence level in TRKA is unmatched at the moment. Bitcoin, trying to push that too. Real close. Mulling down to the 200 as well. DXY coming up to 102. No bueno. $4 on Amy. Still at 4,100 on SPX. Mike, you're scaring me with your TRKA account. This is how you sounded out SINT a month ago. So, let's not get it twisted. I'm still bullish on SINT. I'm still bullish. And I made money on SINT, right? I just had to pull money away, and when I pulled money away, it happened to drop, and that kind of worked out in my favor. I still like the government contracts. I still like the float. I still like the cap. I still like the potential there for movement. TRKA is a completely different situation, and that is going to be because when they go ahead and when GNS like reveals whatever the share offer price is, then the TRKA board is going to have a fiduciary responsibility to either get the stock to that price or accept that offer. Pretty much how the whole Twitter thing went down with Elon. Nice update, thanks. Well, I mean, I wish it was nicer. I'm not disagreeing with you, kid, but at the same time, I don't know. You know, I don't even want to comment. I don't know. I think that company is prime for or to be acquired by somebody else. That's what I think. Bitcoin is above the 200. GNS is green. Ooh. GNS trying to move? TRKA might try to bust a move. Spy push? Alright, let's get it. Time to go. Q's lost 315. About to grab him back, though. AMC is still up 2% somehow. Doesn't really make sense to me. It's just not proper market theory. VIX to 19.5. Boil down to 339. Nat gas not feeling so hot. Did you guys get that pun or no? I'm lame as hell. John. So just so you know, you spell my name Jon. No first H. Think you should wear an Amish hat? You know, Anna was literally just yelling at me that I need to shave my beard. It'll either happen tonight or maybe it'll happen over the weekend. Neil, were you here for long-haired Buzz? Asked Sean. Mom, that news doesn't relate to me at all. I have no idea. Guys, give me like literally 3 seconds. I just have to grab the dog. You're just outside, Bill. You're not going out again. That's a good boy. My bad. Today's market is time to buy out companies. Exact. That's what I'm saying, Doc. That's what I'm saying. What are your thoughts, Neil? Neil, do you have any thoughts to what Devil Doc just said? Excuse me, by the way. Arnaz? Thank you, Sean. Going for a gold cross? Bitcoin still trying to lift off the 200. VIRI is up 18. The 13 is through the 48 on TRKA. Kind of. It's on top of it. Surprised we haven't seen more. Have seen the large cap funds buy more. See? I agree. I think that a lot of the small caps just aren't going to survive, and they're going to be eaten up by the larger companies. I absolutely agree with that. Just off 102 on DXY still. Lucid down to 767. Rig to 641. RNAS. Trying for that gold. TRKA, what are you doing? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna get a good one. At some point, I will. TRKA to support resistance. See if it could carry. Nope. How's SPY look, guys? VIX 1953. Mullen down to VWAP. I think Mullen's about to do something here if Bitcoin goes. Just at 407 on SPY. On top of the 200. Looks like it's going to go up. All right. Thank you very much. It's very, very helpful when I can rely on you guys for like information about either the Qs or SPY while I'm charting Bitcoin. Just so I don't have to keep going back and forth because we know that they move as closely together as they do. Volume on TRKA is just under 53 mil. Average is 76.7. RNAS. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Arnaz? Vlon is nuts. Give me 1 second here, and I'll pull Vlon up. But Bitcoin is starting to, I don't know, do something here. Arnaz is trying to follow it up. Muln to my trend line. Super trend down on Bitcoin towards the 48. To the 48. It's going to engulf back, though. At least I think so. Arnaz testing VWAP. Ooh. Another hard down on Bitcoin. See, it's just funny because we're not seeing that in other tickers that have like historically moved off Bitcoin prices like pretty rapidly. Here, I'll pull up Vlon for you. It's because I don't know exactly what we're talking about, and I don't want to speak on it. Yesterday. Probably. But watch out that it's not buy the rumor, sell the news. That's all. I mean, just be safe with it, obviously. Oil down at 335. Back in that area, it seems kind of interesting. Qs have 315 back. Mullen just tried, got rejected. Bitcoin trying back. Cosm at 320. GSAT 111. Hub C 130. GameStop under 22. MCOM down another 4.4%. Oh, AI at 21 bucks. I think that's such a fucking steal. Excuse my language. Give me 1 second. $107 now on TBLT. 8 bunch. Credit Suisse down 1.5%. Apple just off 163. GNS trying up again. Don't be surprised if the offer gets released about TRKA sometime relatively soon as well. Would not be surprised about that in the slightest. Alright, let me read chat. Damn, Dodge's new EV gets 500 miles on a full charge. That's pretty big, to be honest. Who do they use for batteries? Do we know? GNS is being pretty aggressively bought here, it looks like. A little bit of a gap up. We're about to hit 102 on DXY. Give me 1 second, guys. What can I do for you, buddy? Outside again? Oh boy. My bad. I will get a good clip, though. I will get a good clip. I was just thinking that. No clue, but they're owned by Stellantis. Well, that's interesting because Stellantis had that deal with muln, didn't they? After hour news would be nice. Remove the dark pool. One could wish. Unfortunately, the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams. GNS. I'm wondering if this is going up because of TRKA. Like, I think, like I'm wondering if they're gonna release the TRKA offering. Well, not offering, but the offer to buy them. And I wonder if GNS is moving up off of that. That's the word on the street. And by street, do you mean StockTwits? Bitcoin, what are you doing? Gonna be pushing a trend line here soon. Picture like a bull flag from here to here. I'm not gonna draw it because it would be invalidated already, but thank you very much, Mom. GNS. Muln also trying. Nvidia looks like it might be turning around after a huge sell-off, still under the 200 EMA on a 3-minute chart. If that's the case, then watch out on SOXL. Super trend on Bitcoin to the upside. The Bollinger Bands are pretty tight here on TRKA. If it recovers, it could push SPY higher. Yeah. Absolutely. Guys, also, if you're just rolling in and you want to see a certain ticker, like I have a chart open. Like we don't need to watch GNS. I mean, hell, we don't even have to watch muln. I have too much on the line with TRKA right now to pull that down, but like just shout them out if you guys want to see them. Mullen, my average and my heavier account is just so ugly that it doesn't even, you know, matter if I watch the chart or not. It's just gonna be kind of like we'll see what happens. Stop throwing good money after what I felt was bad money a while ago. In between the 48 and the 200 on Bitcoin. Microsoft chart looks like Nvidia, Apple is lagging behind though. That means that if that trend continues, I mean, you could obviously kill Apple. Amazon, Tesla, very similar chart movement as Nvidia as well, all curling up to retest 48 and 200 EMAs. Thank you very much. Then again, this could be a buy the rumor from you. Wait. Which ticker are you talking about on buy the rumor? Are you talking about GNS or are you talking about TRKA? Are you talking about something else? TRKA. Well, see, Neil, here's the thing about TRKA. Sean and Jasmine, welcome to chat. Let me address Neil and then I'll get to you real quick. So Neil, the thing about TRKA is, right, if Hamilton tweeted that the GNS board approved an offer for TRKA, right, then if I'm not mistaken, you probably know more about this than I do, right? But then wouldn't the board have a fiduciary responsibility in order to either get the share price up to whatever they offer or, you know, sell it? Kind of like how like the Twitter situation went down. I mean, again, you probably have a lot more knowledge in this field than I do, but I'm just thinking of like the fiduciary responsibility aspect. I think HLBZ and muln are merging and joining on. Sean and Jasmine. I don't know which one I'm talking to right this second. But first of all, welcome to stream. Did you watch my Did you watch my my conspiracy video that I put out the other day, stating exactly that? Yo, then I have something for you. Hold on a second. Do I have something for you? Let me see. Copy. Here you go. Yo, check out that video. It's literally a minute long. UVXY under EMA is looking heavy on a 3-minute. Love it. Let's surge. Let's surge, guys. Mr. Style, that's one of those tickers, though, that just moves, I don't know, just almost artificially. Like, it's all over the place. Like, you would expect it to do one thing, it does the opposite. It just, like, a meme play that you can never put your finger on, you know? Like, anything's possible. Bitcoin really tight here on the 48. Am I drawing? SPY at VWAP. Q's way up. Q's looking beautiful. Q's are looking beautiful. TRKA is coming. I would love to see Bitcoin come up and carry. This is going to have a tough time holding if this won't go. Can I ask Neil your question? I think, kid, I think that we're abusing the resource of knowledge at hand by constantly asking questions like that. He's very, 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 very good, but he's not perfect, you know what I mean? And, like, at the same time, like, we're lucky that he's spending his time here with us, you know? I don't want to abuse that. You didn't do anything wrong, Doc. I said kid. Look, muln always double bottom, but nothing. Well, muln has David Mystery to deal with. Broke up through VWAP on SPY, nice. There go the Qs. SPY vertical. Love it. Heads up on Boyle. Bitcoin's about to go. $13's on top of the 48. Just underneath the 200. I think she's ready, though. The Bollinger Bands on TRKA are extremely tight. Q's at 315.5. Bitcoin on a super, but it's not really doing too much here. They're trying to hold it down. Oh, Q's way up. Just off VWAP. Super trend on Bitcoin. Credit Suisse with a lot of blocks. A lot of blocks on Credit Suisse. What do we have here, Bitcoin? I want to see the Q's through VWAP. TRKA still up 12%. Just filled some orders up to the downside. Coming up to the 200 on Bitcoin. Just off VWAP on Qs. Cool, calm, and collected, guys. Cool, calm, collected. Please shout out if you guys see something that needs to be charted. I don't need both Bitcoin and the Qs up. I mean, it is helpful, but I could definitely drop one of the two. TRKA trying. Those Bollinger Bands are just way too tight. Hey, Neil, how do you feel about cosm? From Kid. Can we, like, I don't know, maybe just for Neil's sake, limit the amount of questions we're going to ask Neil in a single day? I just don't want to piss the guy off. Devil Doc, smart. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's like the 6th question he's asked him so far. That's why I say that. Like, I don't want to be, like, sound like I'm being critical. Oh, Talal. Okay, loaded into TRKA with 2,200 shares now. Let's ride. Word. I'm ready. I'm ready. I've been ready. TRKA, super trend. At a trend line. Ooh, busted it. Q's on VWAP. Ooh, meta. Ouch. Right there. Seems about accurate. Oh. Am I in it? Whatever. TRKA up. Q's just have a gold cross. You'll buy some mmat. I was away. The wife had to go to the doctor. Haven't focused on COSM in a good while. Very little grips me. I gotcha. Yeah, no, Sean, I know about Vlon. I saw it, yeah. I want to see if we're going to get this gold cross in the Qs. Muln. Off the relative low here. Ooh, hard down on Bitcoin. Down to a double bottom. Big support wall at 24 cents. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I just kind of assumed that you meant TRKA at this point. I appreciate you. Muln. Went through the VWAP in the 48 and rejected. Trying it again. Here comes the bang. Come on, baby. It's about time.
All right, running laser diagnostics. Yes, sir. Blinky and bright.
All right. Sounds like we're ready to go. Nice little cup here formed on TRKA. VIX to a 1939. Bitcoin just off the 48. TRKA looks like it wants it. MMAT 58% naked short report. Thank you. MMat sets new 52-week low. Crazy. So many snipes out there, in my opinion. Bitcoin's trying. Towards the 200. TRKA. Like, subscribe, share. Thank you very much, Mark. Ooh, DXY slid a little bit. Hit the notification while you're at it. Thanks, Nuke. Far out January 2025 calls on mmat risk reward. Oh. Oh. Coinbase just dropped 60. Bitcoin. I'm waiting for a double bottom here. Waiting for a nice little push. RSI is at 55.4. It's pretty much inside the MACD as well. Q's still trying for that gold cross. Action above the 200. Down off the high though. mmat all-time low. RSI is a 6. TRKA. Q's trying to lift. TRKA. Trying to handle. Give me 1 second. Hopefully I don't miss that push. Alright, cool. Didn't miss the push. Yep, Mark, I think it was a perfect time for those calls then, not knowing what is going on or what is going to happen with MMTLP. If something good happens, that will help out mmat. I think that a lot of people are going to take their MMTLP money and put it in mmat at some point. I'm not... I don't know. That's my speculation. That's all I got. Q's about to get that gold cross. Bitcoin. Are we going to try the 2 or no? Can I check the mmat chart out? Yeah, I mean, I was just on it. It looked like it was a... Wait, oh, wait, hold on 1 second. We're getting the gold cross here on Q's. It was like a falling knife when I looked at it. Give me 1 second, dude. Here, actually, wait. You're always here, and hold on. It's just trying to establish a floor right where I drew a risk-reward level. I mean, it's on its all-time low, you said, right? So, I guess just do the math on your risk-reward. Yeah, a little bit. But that could change very, very rapidly. You want mmat or text? Okay. It is... cap is 164.6. 12% short, almost 22% cost to borrow, 100% utilization. BRDS starting to move up again. Could be an indicator for MCOM. Very good point. Heads up on MCOM. Muln trying off the bottom. Rejected off VWAP. Q still trying for the gold cross. Man, it feels close. So close. Heads up on the Qs. A lot of indecision right there as it's trying to cross. MCOM Vortex, 14.34 million is their cap. Only 26.16% of the companies for sale. That's 1.53 million shares in free float. And it's saying 100% utilized. And it's saying no change since yesterday as far as short interest goes. I kind of honestly am thinking about MCOM. Good day, up 15% on TRKA. Yep. Great day to be in the mafia. Bitcoin's about to blow its load right here. I think. SPY 407.30-ish. DXY 101.89. VIX to a 1938. AMC still holding $4. What was that thing that sold off before? Oh, ATNF. I want to see how that, if that recovered or not. ATN. Wow. Got smoked. See, it's kind of, all right, now it's screwed up though in the fact that they allowed people to buy it on Robinhood, but then it's still sold off. So now it's like the people on Robinhood had like they had a longer opportunity to, you know, like accumulate only to get burned. So I don't know. I don't like how one brokerage could halt something and others can't. I think that's very, very like wrong. Oh, on the phone, MCOM, TRKA, please. COSM, SINT, GNS, APE, Hub C, AI, and how about LIDAR? LIDR. At some point, I'm going to have to buy LIDAR and AI. When? I haven't really decided. Already made money on them, but coming back into my zones. 13 crossing the 48 on the 1 hour on TRKA. Yeah. We might get spicy. We might get spicy. One second. Sorry, puppers. You guys know how it goes. Muln, hard down. Big TRKA blocks. Okay. Thank you very much, Mom. That's what I'm watching when I'm watching block orders.
This place needs my protection. Who's in charge here?
I am. Now let's get the bread. I love mulling where it's at, not financial advice. Just like on a swing or a scalp. Boil moving. Oh, look at that gas. That gas going for the gold cross. Where Boyle is. VIX. Oh. Mullen trying the 48. SINT 166. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Bitcoin back down to a double bottom. TRKA just looks like she wants to jump. I know I've been saying that a lot, like the last, I don't know, 2 days. But it just, I don't know. I feel like it wants to jump out of its skin, almost. That's what I was... all right, so I mentioned it at, like, 3:30, Neil. TRKA, not available. Oh, there's... Whoa. There's no shares available at all to short on TRKA? Is that what you're saying? Whoa. And that's from TD Ameritrade, so everybody knows. Cosm is 53.5% to borrow. SINT is 177. GNS is 125.25. APE is 3.75%. GME 5.5%. AMC is 234.5% cost to borrow average. Hub C not available. AI is only 1.75. LIDAR is 0. BBBY 54.75. Thank you very much for doing that. Super trend up on APE. Let's see if it holds. Could TRK actually be share counting? Absolutely, they could be. Anything's possible. APE up. No worries, y'all. Buzz, what are the main plays? I don't know if I should just stick with you. Awesome DD, thank you, from Joe R. Watch you be right. Yeah, I know, for real. Wait. About which part? Because I'm right often, not to be cocky or anything. I'm just confident, guys. Oh, above 30 cents? Yeah. So I'm not even counting my computer stuff anymore. I'm at a point where like some of the averages, like, so I have a lot of blue chips, and then I have like BBIG and muln, which are just dragging the account down. So it's like, why even look at it? So I'm not even doing like screwing with that right now. Right this second, I have a full boat of TRKA, cosm, and MCOM. At the current moment that I'm playing, like, you know, as like a swing with momentum or a scalp. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna play it. TRKA has definitely been a swing. Yo, kid, can you like watch your mouth a little bit in chat? Like, I already have a terrible mouth, but like when you're talking about stuff like that in chat, the algos definitely pick that stuff up. Please and thank you. Yeah, I saw ATNF. I did. We were watching it for a minute. BBBY looks to be forming a bowl. What do I think? Let's find out. What do you mean a bowl? Oh, a bowl. Okay. Alright. It looks better now that I expanded a little bit. I also agree, and you're kind of on support right now. I'm just looking at an intraday, and I'm seeing a big bowl right there, like what you mentioned, and that could be forming a handle on the 3-minute, just off the 48. I personally would not play BBBY unless I was playing it via options. That's me though. I don't know. I just don't like the company. Q's up on a super trend. Breaking. Women armed with a rifle walks inside Trump Tower Hotel in Chicago. Yeah, kid. It doesn't matter if you try to fix it with an emoji. It just don't do that. Please. I feel like I'm being extra hard on you today, but like I don't want to be. Q's trying to separate there, get that depth or that gold cross a little bit more wide. Bitcoin trying up off support resistance. Q's just off you up. RSI on Bitcoin is at 52.5. No. It just like I'm trying to work on my algorithms. And you know. Q's to VWAP. TRKA, what are you looking like? Q's through VWAP. We'll see if we hold. Mr. Long, what is up? Hello, everyone. I just found this channel via a post on StockTwits. TRKA discussion. How are y'all feeling about it? I love TRKA. And welcome to chat. 170 on ape. Ape with a gold cross. Need to eat a wall at 25 cents. Okay. Bitcoin's going to be trying a trend. It's also going to be coming up on the 200 here shortly. SPY testing resistance from this morning. Okay. Wow, AMC is up 3.2%. I still don't understand why that's going up, even though the court case is lost. And the price arbitrage is pretty much all but, like, obvious. Mullen trying to curl, maybe? I'm not going to lie, if I was trying to DCA. Interesting. SPY volume has been increasing the last three-minute candles. To the upside or the downside? I'm sorry, I'm not watching SPY 3-minute, as you know. That's because the apes are still buying and holding. Perfect TA. Thank you, Jordan. That's like my favorite compliment. To the upside, love it. We going up. We going up. Okay. Okay, Jordan. Yo, what up, Dev? How are we doing today? How are we doing today? My baby FHN is strong, aiming its way up today. Going to retest 18 today or tomorrow. There you go. Just on lunch break. We doing we are doing good on TRKA. Yo, since you weren't here all day, on Friday, I'm actually gonna host a space on TRKA because there's no TRKA community. So I'm gonna try to host a space on Twitter and try to, create a community on TRKA. I got you, Jordan. I got you. No, you the man. SPY bouncing off 13 EMA 3-minute chart. This makes zero sense to me. Like, if I believed in, like, all right. Neil, are you there? Because I have a question for you now, and this is actually kind of a really important one. But it just has to deal with market theory. Okay, you are here, Neil. Question, and then I'll answer your question as well. So AMC and Ape are supposed to do a they're gonna reverse split 10-1. And then they're going to be 1-1, right? So, in theory, couldn't you go ahead and buy Ape at the cheaper price tag and then short AMC and then meet in the middle after they merge? And then because you have the 10 Ape, it would offset your net short position on AMC? Is that how that would work? That TRKA wall was eaten by one marketplace. Anyone want to guess which one? FINRA, yeah. Making the you wouldn't, Sean, I could believe it. I just don't know if they have the balls to do it because so many people have talked about price arbitrage now at this point. Boil up. You could. Timing is your issue. Okay, all right. Well, so no. So I'm not doing it. I'm wondering if somebody that was a professional from an institution, if they could do that in theory. But it sounds like, you know, if it's a timing issue, I think that they'd be able to figure that out. So it sounds like I'm correct. Yes? Okay, cool. I knew that theory was right. Fucking knew it. Buy and hold the like button. Lock notifications, bell down. Yeah, thank you very much. I knew that my theory was right. That feels good. Okay. All I know is after the split, I will be buying puts all the way back down, make money on the way up, and way down. Well, yeah, exactly. But a lot of people don't know how to make money both ways. I find it hardest in order to make money sideways, to be quite honest. I would rather up and down than sideways nothing. Sideways nothing, I end up like selling calls and like just hanging out, kind of doing whatever. But yeah, I mean making money down is definitely very important. I personally need to get better at making money sideways though. I will admit that. Absolutely. 1,000,000%. Spy trying with a handle? Yep, coding sucks, yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, there's only an hour and 15 minutes left. It's crazy, right? There's a method to my madness, guys. I swear. Trading sideways, it's really hard to meet in the middle. Neil, let me ask you your experience. Dogs. That's enough. So trading sideways, what is your best like strategy? I guess I that's the easiest way to go ahead and phrase it. Hey, Bella. I'm sorry, guys. Wow, Vorb, but I don't even want to look at Vorb. Don't even want to look at it. Options most likely won't be available right away. Wait, I'm sorry. Whoa. Wait, on what? Oh, wait. Chart exchange isn't reporting on Octo? I'm assuming that you mean Octo. After the split? Are you talking about on AMC and... Wait. You're... Right away, you might be right, but I don't think that they're gonna, you know, tail them too long. Like I think that they'll be available sooner rather than later. It might take a minute, like, because the OCC just, you know, takes a minute. But I don't think it's going to be that long. Maybe not even that, though. You know what I mean? Like, it might be that, like, it might take that long. It might even take longer. I hate the OCC. So I don't really hold them to high expectations. Wait, guys, please don't tell me what Vorb's at. Please don't tell me what Vorb is at. Please don't tell me. I don't even want to know. Oh my god. Please don't even. I'm just listening to my gut from here on out. I think. And then I'll ask you guys after. Trading sideways normally isn't worth the return on investment. That's what Neil, that's how I feel. You're surprised it's not halted. You guys are stressing me out. There's a reason why I took it off my watch list, guys. Good afternoon to you too. Good afternoon. Man. Maybe my dogs won't bark. Another wall, 25 cents on TRKA. No, Mark, it I hear what you're saying. But at the same time, it's more along the lines of me reading the chart as it goes. And because I didn't originally take the play, right? I wasn't following up on the chart and doing what I needed to do in order to go ahead and, you know, keep my eyes on the play. Man, oh man. I don't get how AMC's up 3%. At all. At all. I'm gonna make a video about that, like, you know, the way to potentially short AMC that they might be doing right now. And see what other people think. A little bit, you know, tinfoil hat, but it is what it is. Alright, later, Dev. You liked it that day, I remember, but I get it. Should have watched it close. Well, I don't even want to talk about it, actually. It's not even worth bringing up. For me, it's on to the next trade. There's a pennant forming on SPY right now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to draw it in time. DXY is dumping. Love it, Fred. Thank you very much for that. I mean, at this point, though, for the people stuck in AMC, yes. But for the people in Ape, obviously, if they've already made that price arbitrage move, then no. So yes and no. Archie, are you sure about that? Did that actually go, like, did that go through? Because I've been on here with you guys all day. Don't pull my leg on something like that. Mac, I'm not even gonna... No. We're not gonna do that. SPY 13 EMA looking to cross up over the 200 EMA on a 3-minute. Let's get it. And Bitcoin's about to pop this cloud too. Dump back down on what? Not confirmed, but people are saying it's close on the deal. I mean, we'll see. Analysts giving TRKA a 4.6 fair value. You see this, Buzz? I don't really care what analysts say. Those analysts, right? Those analysts on what's it called? Like calling out these price targets and things of that nature. That's basically just for raising capital. Like, they could also have a net like a net long or a net short position too. Like, and still be writing the article. Okay, Mark, then I won't even ask. $48 is swinging down on muln. I wonder if 10 cents here is the floor on muln. Well, I mean, obviously we saw a dip lower than that, but I wonder if they're trying to prop it up at 10 cents. VIX to a 1919. Plus, look at who owns those yes. Look who owns the analysts that or the company that they're working for, and then look at who the holders of the company are as well. Almost power hour? Yeah, let's get it. Well, if that doesn't tell the story, that's funny. I mean, you could just see it getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter, and it's gonna snap. Why are orange choppy is... Well, because they're like less people trade them, so there's less volume. So then the ask bid spread is much wider. Does that make sense? S&P, what are you doing here? Bitcoin at the 48. ETH at about 1900. One second. Coinbase has 60 bucks back. SPY up. Bitcoin through the 48. Bitcoin. Oh, C3. What are you doing, baby girl? Hard down on TRKA. It's alright. It's just filling orders. Not worried. Down at 200. Heads up. Just gonna eat it right back. Bitcoin just off the 2. Did I buy MCOM today? I need to. Massive drop on TRK. They're just filling. They're filling orders, bro. I'm not even worried about it. That's gonna get eaten up so quick. There's no what's it called. There was no data available when you looked up for the share lending. So, like, if there's no shares available to short, it's just basically whatever they have, you know, that they've been holding. I really think that the shorts are so underwater on this one that it's just not even funny. I don't know. Lots of confidence. SPY's gonna get it in your opinion, okay? How long do I think they can keep AMC down with that max cost to borrow today over 1,000%? Until they go 1-to-1. That's how long. I think that they could continue doing that until they go 1-to-1. Coinbase is about to get a gold cross. And the market's probably going to come up. If I'm like half as decent at reading a Coinbase chart as I think I am, that's probably what's going to happen. Catch that double bottom and get back on top of the 200. Ah. See, I don't think they can. Not when there are very few shares. Well, they're not locating the shorts, though. That's the issue. They're just allowing people to short things without locating them. And if they're going to continue to do that, then it doesn't matter. I understand your theory. No, Neil, I know, but I saw it. I saw it in more than one place. Oh, Neil always knows. What's up, Archie? I didn't... Did you comment or something? I didn't even see. I didn't even see. Coinbase. Heads up. Watch out on CONL positions, too, if this market lifts. Bitcoin's coming across the MACD to the top side right now. EMAs are straightening out. Heads up. It is about to go down. Mullen to view up. Coinbase is 200. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Bitcoin to the 200. Talk about what? Why do you guys have to keep... TRKA? Is TRKA a squeeze play? Yes. So it's a squeeze play, but it's also a fundamental play as well. And then on top of that, there's news on it as well. So it's like a three-headed monster, which is why I like it. I don't know. If I was going to take Seco, I would have taken it yesterday. Or the day before when Sean called it out. Sean called it out 2 days ago. I'm not going to look at Seco. You're very needy. You're very, very needy. Seco. 10.3 cap. 66.95% of the companies on float. That's 4.73 million shares. I know you only care about the shorts, and it's not really heavily shorted. About 31% utilization, 3.3 short, but the cost to borrow average is all the way up to 368%. I'm really not, though. I just ask. I asked to get compensated for my time. That's all. Spy trying to hold 200 EMA on 1 minute. Okay, thank you, sir. Wow, look at Coinbase sliding. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Coinbase? Probably getting support off this nonsense. Spy trying to hold 200 EMA on a 1 minute. Yeah, please let me know how that goes, because Bitcoin's not looking promising at the moment. Coming down to support. Spy lost support. Back under the EMAs. Volume spiked on sell-off. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Why do I keep clicking the wrong button? $4.28 million cap. 76.08% of the company is on float. That's 1.51 million shares. I know you care about short percentage. It is 3.83% short. Utilization is 94.17. Spy bearish on all time frames. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What did happen with SRNE today, actually? Hold on a second. Because I know that there was supposed to be a share count and stuff. Oh, okay. I forgot that this went OTC. Up 15%. Nice. MMat. Wow, the RSI on MMat is a 0. A 0. That's insane. I've never seen a 0 before. I've seen like point stuff, like 0 point something, but I've never seen just a straight 0. Do or die or what? What are we thinking? SPY pushing. Look for candle to close over 200 EMA to invalidate a breakdown. It's 0.8206. That's crazy. RSI at Bitcoin right now is a 41.8. TLT 108.22. DXY just off 101.90. Wow, cosm down to 308. That hurts. That hurts. Coinbase, 60 bucks flat. Bitcoin trying to pop. Bitcoin. Hold up. That was aggressive. Bitcoin. Bitcoin in the Sonic R. Bitcoin through the Sonic R. Neil, I don't know what that means. I probably should, but I don't. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got it now. I got it now. Huh. Makes sense. Watch this curl on SPX if this continues. Excuse me. TLT 108.21. Boils up 5.5. SPY option chain heavy on the put side at the 407 level. Thank you, sir. Mullen to VWAP. Bitcoin trying to get through that Sonic R. 315 on the Qs. Volume drying up on yeah, I got you. Volume drying up on TRKA. Long day, can't talk. Let's see. What is volume at right now on TRKA? 63.2 mil? Eight bunch. I don't know if it's gonna carry. It needs Bitcoin. Rig down to 640. Yeah, but I wouldn't call. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but every bullish pattern doesn't need a name. You know what I mean? Like, I would just draw a flag from there to there if I was just not like, I don't know. If I was just charting it, just to chart it, I would go ahead and I would draw a flag from there to there, but I wouldn't. I would just keep that cup in mind. Or I would draw a larger bull flag from the top down. But that wouldn't even be close to where the price action currently is. Most likely. I don't know. I'm bullish on TRKA. I don't know how many times I gotta say that, but again, for anybody new hopping in, I will be hosting a TRKA space on Friday. Since there's no community for it, let's make one. Yeah. If you're about it, feel free to add me on Twitter. My handle is just BuzzMarginCall. Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on TRKA. Bitcoin trying. $40-minute PDT, like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Mark. Bitcoin up. TRKA at the 48. Bitcoin up. All right, this looks a lot more dangerous to the upside on a longer time frame on Bitcoin. I'll show you guys when the market closes, when I go down as one screen. But right now, it looks like it's just forming an enormous cup with some bullish patterns in between on the bottom side. TRKA super trend. Bitcoin up. Mullen as well, as expected. Let's get it, guys. Watch the Qs off the bottom here. You might be able to snipe some something like a TQQ, some option here or there, for dirt cheap. If we're gonna get continuation, of course. And as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. Yada yada yada. Thank you, Doc. Bitcoin's about to go again. Qs are trying to invalidate a death cross as well. Bitcoin. VIX to 1922. TRKA, go ahead. TLT 108.24. Buzz, you said there's news earlier on TRKA. You mean for later today? No. I mean about the offer from GNS to buy them out. Bitcoin trying. She was trying to invalidate the death cross again. Let's see. ETH has 1900. VIX to a 1914. Q's stuck at the crossover. Man, glad I bought TRKA pre-market today. Hopefully she rips in a few days. Hope so, bud. Let's hope, although hope is not a strategy for success. True. Very, very true. RSI on Bitcoin is just cooling down. It's a 64 right now. Qs are going to have VWAP in front of it here in a minute. Bitcoin RSI 67. I think so too, Jordan. I think so too. AMC really has no business being up 2.5%. Bitcoin up. Qs. Still trying to invalidate that death cross here. Looking good with Bitcoin moving the way that it is. Mullen on the 200. VWAP's also right there. And then TRKA sitting on the 48. Could Jeffries be a legit buyer with GNS? And I mean, you're essentially just asking me basically if GNS or if Jeffries has the money to pull that off. I would assume yeah, but I mean, there's so many different things to take into consideration there. Guys, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm zooming in to look at wick structure. Bitcoin. Q's trying for the 200 and the 48 right there. RSI on Bitcoin is a 73.5. 30-minute PDT. Thank you very much. I would almost rather a slow grow than just, you know, a rip up and then back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. I mean, I'm down with whatever, but if she's going to climb, I prefer it to be slower. A lot of people are going to be panicking here and there. Across the board, too. Looking for a handle here on the Qs. If nothing else, I'll bet Jeffries has enough shares to either make a tender offer to hostile takeover. Oh. See, there's just so many things that could happen with TRKA, and a lot of them seem to be positive. That's the way I'm seeing it. They just super trended TRKA down. RSI on Bitcoin is a 65. Remember, above this area where the grays change is out of the Gann fan that I drew previous. It's key that we get over and hold over that Gann fan level. It could be after hours. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, right now, but that is a key level. VIX just above a 19. Q's still trying to invalidate. Muln. Q's, we have the 13 over the 200 and the 48, it looks like. Well, over the 200 going to try to get over the 48. Bitcoin, next leg. Maybe. RSI on Bitcoin's a 70, though. It's hot. It's hot. Q's coming up on VWAP. VWAP's at 315.74. RSI and Bitcoin still 70. So tired. So just tired to buy some. Gotta wait till my funds settle from previous trade per T2. Word. I hear you. Bitcoin going for it. Heavy resistance here in front of us. RSI on Bitcoin 72.
All right, cadet. Are you ready for adventure?
Cool, calm, and collected, guys. Cool, calm, collected. VIX 1910. Mullen back above the 200. $20 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. Super trend down on Qs. They do not want this market to go up. Ape to 170. Gold cross on Ape. Cosm trying to curl off the bottom. Just a little bit. Bitcoin still pushing. Love it. EMAs are in line on GNS, and the Bollinger Bands are very, very tight around it. Again, we want to get on top of the GAN fan. Nice and close. SPX is still at 4,100. Bitcoin up. We're getting dangerous. We are getting dangerous. It's not just manipulation because Bitcoin's up and Mullen's down. There's several factors that go into like everything that's going on. Bitcoin's RSI is 77. Seems a little bit hot to me. TRKA trying. Ape is also trying. TRKA. What doing? Wow, Bitcoin is just ripping. 78.59 is the RSI on Bitcoin right now. Big wall before 25 cents. Okay, thank you. Trying to establish on top of VWAP here for the Qs. What's the float on TRKA? So there's actually a lot of discussion in between the the pure free float. So it's to my understanding that when they went ahead and they exercised their warrants, I don't know if that's showing in the free float or not. I obviously saw the increase, so I'm presuming that it includes within the free float. But give me 1 second, I got you. It is reading. It's 306.33 million shares, 88.97% of the company, with a market cap of 72.72 million USD, of course. However, I think that the cap, or I'm sorry, that the float seems larger than what it may really be. If that makes any sense at all, probably not. I mean, you'd have to read the entire filing. No skipping around here, no skipping over there, you know what I mean? To have a definitive answer. I have not done so quite yet. I do know that it was a, because there was a lot of FUD. So, like, I do know that they were warrants being exercised. But yeah. I'd just rather be transparent with you guys than give you guys info without being 100% like on top of it. You see TRKA at 306.33 million to be exact? Okay, thank you. This is just cooling Bitcoin. Bitcoin is now at a 64 RSI. In fact, it could cool off a little bit more and I'd be happy. We have a potential cup and handle here set up on the Qs. on VWAP. Bitcoin, are you going to try again? The RSI is 68 and it's still pushing. Back to a 70 on the RSI. Just too hot. I mean, it might just ignore the RSI at some point, but generally speaking, it's hot. VIX to 1904. Congratulations if you hit on that. $171 on Ape. RSI on Bitcoin is 70.9. Mullen is almost at 10 cents flat. Q's trying to get that handle. Need to clear this level. TRKA, super trend down. I bet you they try to bring it to the 200. The Bollinger Bands are just way too tight, again. Bitcoin's RSI is 72. RSI on Bitcoin is 62. DXY to a 101.91. But yet the Qs are still coming even though the dollar is coming up. That's odd. Just a little. Somebody let me know if Mullen does something, please. I can't just sit there and stare at it like that. Ape trying. Intraday highs. Oh, never mind. Tied for the intraday high. Yeah, we gotta clear this right here. Qs and Bitcoin should go simultaneously. RSI on Bitcoin is a 58. 5-minute warning. Thank you very much. Guys, remember that it is a short week as well, in case you're swinging options. Throw that out there. We better watch that that's on a double top. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna have to look at that flow. I thought it was just Friday. Bitcoin's engulfing back. RSI is a 53. Plenty of room to go. Offing my forward puts tomorrow. TRKA just posted a job for senior associate accounting 2 days ago. Active hiring is a good sign. It's a great sign. I agree. I'm not gonna get off as soon as the market's over, just so everybody knows. You're down. If you're down to chill, you're down to chill. I kind of want to see what happens. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for, of course, but if you guys are down to hang, I'm down to hang. No, yeah, dude, I know, but somebody actually called that out earlier today. Man, this stuff is tight. Qs still never cleared that level. Two minutes if you're dealing with PDT. What do we have here? Do we have a handle on the Qs or no? I see you, Mark. I see you. TRKA. I don't even think that this is close to being started. I'm sorry, I don't. Oh. Great day. Great day. Great day. Like, subscribe, and turn on notifications. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mark. Yes, please do that, guys. It's free. It helps. I'm going to do some adult things. I'm going to do some adult things, so just give me a second. You got more cosm before close? Nice. Yeah, no. Don't even talk about that. Don't do that, Mark. No. Yeah, but see, the thing is you can't joke with him because he'll actually say it. Change his day-long diaper? Yeah, I gotta go take a piss. Actually, not really. I really don't have, like... I took a super quick one when I let the dog out the one time, but... I don't really have to... I really don't have to go. Alright, later, Mark. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what? Honestly, bro, can I ask you something? I literally told you that I'm, like, trying to work on my algos. And, like, you keep saying stuff in chat that, like, kind of goes against the algos, which is what I've asked, like, brought up to you several times. Yeah, because you know exactly what kind of reference it is. Like, you think that AI is a joke, bro? But like AI is like the real deal. Yeah, but they know the innuendo. They know. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Like, there's a terms of service agreement that I'm just not trying to break. That's all. It's a very, very tight terms of service as well. Got to be tasteful with the dirty jokes. Exactly. Just be tasteful. Wow, LiDAR. What is going on with LiDAR? They literally bring it to the freaking ground. SFT ended up doing all right. I'm sorry to hear that, Neil. Wish her all the love from the Mafia. She probably has no idea what that means, but it's a thought that counts. Neil, question for you. Did you, I know that we talked about the space call and you potentially being able to do the one Friday, right? You have Twitter on your phone, right? I think we follow each other, actually. So that might be a dumb question. But are you, like, do you have Twitter? He may have logged off. Such a good guy he is. Like, we don't deserve him. I'm sorry. I'll say it over and over and over again. We do not deserve Neil. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Sure will. I keep saying drink beer, not on the phone, just computer. Yeah, so when we're on the space call, Neil, right? You do need to be on your phone because I don't think that the speaker function works if you are on a computer, even if you have a mic. TRKA is froggy. I second that. Yeah, all you have to do is download it on your phone. It's easy. And then, my name is my name with no spaces. You'll see my posts, I'm sure. Whoa. Or just DM me when you see my name, and I'll send you the space. That way you could set a reminder, too. That probably would be the easiest. Bitcoin. Trying to get that swing. I'm excited. I think that they're going to be... I think both of them, even the one that you're not going to be able to attend, but I think that both of them are going to end up being pretty interesting phone calls. So I'm excited. Well, space calls, not phone calls, but... So I'm excited. Those EMAs are literally on, like, within... Not even gonna get into it. They're, like, so fucking tight. It kind of aggravates me a little bit. I love how at 4 o'clock I could be fucking, like, I don't know, emotional like you guys throughout the day. Not calling anybody in specific emotional. I guess just saying, like, I could, like, pull my foot off the gas and kind of coast after 4, if that makes sense. Rather than being, like, all uptight and to the point. Octo. I mean, right now she's a falling knife. I kind of look at it like MCOM. Like, where is it going to find its floor? I mean, muln's the same way right this second. It's trying to form a floor at like 10 cents. Wifey, what up? Welcome to chat, by the way. My personal theory is that they are keeping the prices rock bottom on all these stocks so we can buy up the float. They'll encourage us to take all our shares. Okay, so yes, and I could agree with that. However, they are going to have to cover, right? So in theory, they would want to be doing that at these low prices. So you know how like the whole issue is like, you know, like them not locating shares before they short them out? It's just a huge problem. I'm wondering if they I'm wondering if they're still not locating shorts. We're not doing in, out, in, out, in, out. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I would honestly catch a heater here. I keep trying to like, catch these. Oh, wait, never mind. I shut that off. I keep trying to like catch these like big moves, like on like in small clips, just because I need to. I don't know, have like a highlight video type shit, and I'm not good at video editing, so like. I don't know. Like whenever we get like to a point where I think we might be close, I keep like throwing that like that thing on. Alright. Tomorrow they transfer over. Have fun blowing the lid. I have the emotions of Spock all the time. No, like it's really, really hard for me. Well, no, it's not anymore, but it used to be really, really hard for me to be completely emotionless. But, I think some of it rolled over to my personal life, and I don't know if that's, like, cool or not. But, I just, like, I just rinse, repeat everything. Just, like, whatever, like, all right, you guys know how I trade and I like to like take layups, like layup after layup after layup. Like that's my goal. Like I'm kind of like that now with everything in life. Like all right, when I was in high school, I never thought that I would ever fucking like pay attention to statistics or college, but it turns out that I use statistics all day, every day. Even when I'm not working. Lucky, what do you need, Bubba? You want to go outside? Alright. Let me let him out. Hi, Miss Bella. Here's your ball. Go get it. Yeah, I do call him Bubba. I don't know why. Honestly, that was totally, I think, it kind of happened by accident. I don't even know. Just he's got like a really weird personality, like a really weird personality. My cat's name is Chess, but he answers the Bubba. Nice. So his name, he's out. Yeah, he's outside. Okay, so his original name was Tucker. Well, sorry, we adopted him. So his first name was actually Urkel, and I didn't like Urkel. But then my ex-girlfriend named him Tucker, and I didn't like Tucker. My cat, or my what's it called? My sister had a not a cat, fuck are those things called? A guinea pig with the same name. So like I was just like that. I don't know. That doesn't work for me. So like I don't know. It's still the same saying. So it's like instead of saying Tuck, like I was calling him, it's just Luck. And yeah. Yeah, poor guy was at a kill shelter in Georgia. I'm literally flying home from fucking California, and my ex-girlfriend goes, I think I'm getting a dog. Like, for real? But he's cool. He's actually getting a lot better with listening now. Are we gonna get a handle here or what? Because that would be fire. I want to get above this GAN fan. But hey, baby. Hey, babe. Bella, come here. Come here, girl. Let me pet you. Come here. No need for that. Bitcoin's aggressive. Bitcoin's aggressive. 60 on the RSI. Oh, that was a good crack in my back. Are we gonna get it or no? Can I confess something with you guys? I absolutely hate staring at a Bitcoin chart all day. But it makes me a better trader. So it's just like something I kind of got to do. What's he, a real cock? You know what you should have named him? You should have named him Balls. That way when anybody asks you, like, what kind of dog he was, you said, oh, this is Blue Balls. Rooster Goose. I love animals. Oh, man. It feels so good to crack my back. What up, wifey? I have a feeling TRKA is happening tomorrow. You may want to move your chat up. So wifey, like, my goal, yes, is to grow, right? But at the same time, it's more about just me being right over and over and over again, and letting my like work speak for itself. Like, I know you're saying the space, right? But like, I've already told the community that I was gonna do it, and I already have it planned with people for Friday. So I understand, but at the same time, like, I've already made commitments, and I am a man of my word. So like, that's cup and handle right there, muln. So I don't know. I'm just like, it's already been decided. If anything, I'll just try to hype it up. If anybody's down, like, I'm gonna go ahead and like, I'm gonna hype up the space, try to get some good people in there. Let's get a lot of holders, and like, let's just talk about like the issues. Like, let's talk about the current situation. Let's talk about, future movement, because this is something that we could do to communicate with, like, the higher ups. Like, I literally fucking messaged Roger Hamilton, right? Because why not, right? And I told him that I was, in TRKA, and I was very, very, confident in the play, and I told him why, and I fully disclosed, like, that I was long, and I was like, but, like, if you, like, go ahead and have me as like the shareholders advocate, kind of like how Frank does for like those other companies. If you have me as the shareholders advocate, I'll sell them if it comes down to it. This is really, really tight on the cues. And I just sent that out like yesterday, and I didn't get a response back yet. Obviously, I mean, it's been a day and he's a fucking CEO, so like, I don't expect to be like the first thing he does, but it's there, and he knows. He definitely has seen my stuff, because he like talks to Frank, and me and Frank go back and forth on Twitter and stuff. I don't know. You do think that the deal was done? Why did they tweet? Let me go to Twitter. Hold on. Let me do it on my other computer here. Back. Oh wait, I gotta retweet something that Anna just did, because she always yells at me for drinking too much coffee, and she said something about coffee. I'm so shot. I just started typing in the wrong fucking keyboard. I'm sorry. Alright, so you said the GNS tweet? I'm assuming it came right from Roger Hamilton. No, last tweet I have from him is yesterday. On the company? Okay. Surprise. Alright, what do we got? Entrepreneurs, yeah, we don't wait for opportunities, we go out and create them. Yo, I fuck with that. Okay. Alright. Yo. Okay. I'm really bullish, guys. I might have a bias. Like, I'm telling you guys that, like, as clear as day. I might have a bias towards TRKA. Yeah, please stop talking about Vorb, bro. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh, I could have killed that trade, man. Fuck. Please. That's one thing I'm asking, Steve. I try not to look back. You know what I mean? Cues are way, way too tight. Okay, sorry, bro. I didn't know you had a bad experience. Well, alright, so first thing in the morning, right? I got on and I saw what happened to it. And I said, do you guys think that this is worth a gamble? Because I think it'll bounce up a little bit and I could get out for a nice gain. And everybody said no. I said okay. And then it did, and I was right. So I lost that on a day trade. But the next day it dumped. So like if it was a swing trade, then I would have, been fucked. However, now if it's ripping now, that sucks even more because then I would have the chart fucking almost down to a T. Sorry. I didn't want to. I just want to explain why I don't want to hear about Vorb. I just whenever we don't get involved in a play, or nobody states that they're in a play. If I don't want to take the play myself, I'm not going to watch the chart. So you guys got to tell me. Oh no. See, I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't say things that I want to say. Revenge trading could get you in some hot water. So, well, do you still have a shit ton of Exela or no? Alright, I don't want to talk about it. Please don't. Please don't tell. Please do not. What's it called? Please don't bring up Vorb in chat, guys. That's not what I want to hear right now. I'm so happy that you guys are making money, but I left my decision up to you guys, and I was the first one to find it, and then the day gets going and we do our thing. And yeah. So sometimes I just gotta go with my gut, I think. But I'm sorry. For that reason I do not want to hear about Vorb. It's a very fucking odd reason, and I don't know. I usually never let you guys ever pick a fucking play for me. That's never happened before, actually. I was like on the fence 100%. Like I didn't know what I wanted to do. Because I didn't want to be an idiot and throw money away, but at the same time, like, high risk, high reward. So it's like, whatever. I don't know. I just don't like looking back at the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, because that I just feel like that doesn't get me anywhere in life. It's all about being in the present and what like, I can do now. Yo, later, Steve. I hope that you're not mad that I don't want to talk about Vorb. Yes, I've heard. Whoa. You bought even more? Why are you doing that? Well, okay. No. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. I think it's apparent how I feel about Excel. And you just keep fucking throwing like money after. At a certain point, I feel like I gotta cut my losses. I gotta take dubs where I can. So what I try to do is if it comes down to it, what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and just like cycle around and just like take money off things a smidge early if I have to. Like, say I want to hold something like long term, but I see an opportunity that seems better than what I'm doing. I'll go ahead and I'll do that super quick, and then I'll try to move the money back, just because I like to have my money work for me. I decreased my position in Excel. I swung that into TRKA. I mean, you know how I feel about TRKA. I've stated for fucking many reasons, but like the key reason is like, yo, if GNS, how do you value a company? Let me ask you this, guys. We might record this. Can you, like, yeah? Do you guys have questions about TRKA and Roger Hamilton, or no? Because if you do, we could do like a video like question, and that would help me out with my space coming up too. Because I could probably go on a rant about TRKA right now. I have to grab my dog. 1 second. Yeah, watch this move off to 200. What's Bitcoin doing? Yeah. Good girl. Here, look, here's a flip for you, bud. Smash the like button, subscribe, and don't forget to share the stream also. Bro, thank you. I decreased my peace. Yeah, later, brother. Later. I want to see if Bitcoin's going to swing, and I want to see if this is going to come right through the 200 on a power move up. See how Tesla's curling too? How are you guys feeling about MCOM or Octo? Anyone? Does anyone want to talk in Discord or no? You're at Octo. I'm doing that again, LMAO. Well, alright, so here's the thing. Octo might be different than MCOM. Palela, he seems like he has good intentions, but he might be like a dickhead. I don't know. I haven't figured that one out yet. He might he might be alright, but he might not be. I was really surprised to see the cap at what it was today. It's kind of pathetic. I could see a muln and Hellbiz merger. That would get muln like probably profitable a lot quicker, actually. And then they would have partnerships with the what's it called, the soccer teams. Yeah, I just hope that we're not getting screwed by these CEOs. No, wifey, what is it? I'll be honest, wifey. I've been on since 7:45, so I'm kind of like beat. Like, what is it though? So now you have me interested. But like, I'm like really, really picky when it comes to sectors. Just think they're mixed with TRKA and muln. $23.38 million cap. 36.23% of the company is on float. That's just under 60,000 or 60 million shares. And it's at 15 cents right now. The 52-week low is 10 cents. Yo. Wifey. This might be a fire play. What are the fundamentals? So they're making money. I don't like the EBITDA margin percentage. I kind of like the trade. Alright, so they're 15 cents though, right? Yeah, alright. Yeah, but they're 15 cents. So, like, is there like a reg show that they have or no? I guess that would be my only question. I only read charts. I hear you. Sometimes it's a lot less stressful that way. My problem is that people come in here and ask, you know, and it's good to give them information, but at the same time, I like to delegate. If I'm not the brightest with a certain topic, I want the person that can talk about it to talk about it. Like, it's just not. I don't want to like act smarter than I am because I'm not like I just pay attention and like, but like people have experience and like they should be talking about it and like I don't know. After I was been quiet as heck lately. I'm waiting for bang, bro. I don't know. I'm a perm bull though. I gotta stop with that. Wifey, how do you feel about TRKA? So, like, by red flags, you mean, like, in a good way or a bad way? Because one might interpret that differently. TRKA will moon. Yo, wifey, you come to my space? TRKA? Yeah, this isn't word. Yo, would you retweet it for me, please? I need all the exposure I could get, man. Or, I'm sorry, I didn't even play, man. I apologize. What's wrong, bro? What's wrong? You wanna play? You wanna get me a toy? Patrick, come here. Twitter's fine. Yeah. We'll see, guys. We'll see right here. Yeah, if you guys could retweet that shit at the top, I'd appreciate that. And CMI is also owned by AMC around the same percent. See, I didn't look at the holders. I just looked at it like real quick. I looked at the quick fundamentals. Bitcoin's coming down. Here, I'll draw it up on the other one. 1 second. You guys won't be able to see, but I'll be able to tell you guys a little bit better, I think. Oh, I hear you, baby. I hear you. Bitcoin's coming down to a point where it's at a bounce like right now. I think. We don't want it to keep going down. Let me let Bella out, I think. 1 second. They wanted an early dinner, I guess. Muln in a big W? Yeah. The whole market's in a big W, probably. This is a descending channel. This is going to go up. I'm not going to draw it. I'm like... Alright, see this? Down. Parallel. Parallel. See that? Like, it's going to be something like that. And it's going to bounce. But if I draw it, it'll dirty up the chart like way too much. It might come down to like... It might bounce off the 2. And then do it. That might be what's about to happen. The 48's about to cross the 200 and the VWAP. I'm mulling. At what point does AI become a buy? So I guess they had a stretch, you know? I need to have a phone conversation. Hey, guys, I need to have a phone conversation. It's important for us here if you guys stay, but like, I'm gonna try to call someone and like get all the public information that I can about a company. All right, so just hold on. He didn't answer. Oh, man. Some of these back cracks, I'm telling you. Oh. Man, it feels so good. AI. This cheap. They're almost 30% short on this. Mr. Style, alright, you're gone. I hate doing that to people. I literally specifically said not to bring up Forb. I literally like left it up to you guys to decide. Like I had like a, I don't know, like an angel on both shoulders. Some of those bankruptcy plays have been fire, and we've hit on them. You guys said no. I didn't do it. I didn't pay attention to the chart, so I missed it. No, I don't want to hear about it. Bitcoin right here. Sorry, I'm dealing with something in Mafia. What's up, Bill? You go, girl. Oh. TRKA through the 2 with a death cross. We need the Bitcoin bounce. That's what we need. Bill, give me a toy. Give me a toy. I'll play with you. I'm still on. What, Bill? Outside again? Yeah, C3AI at $21. They have a partnership. It was a Swift banking system. I want to get more information on that. I want to get more information on that myself. So there is a double bottom off the 200. I hope we don't slide down there. But if we lose that, it might get rough. Everyone breathe. It will very soon. Yeah, Jimmy, it seems to be a trend. Some companies could be actually like good companies and still like, I don't know, get shorted to the ground. I feel like. We do not want to lose Bitcoin right now on the 200. No, back up. Go ahead. If it engulfs, then like it's actually kind of a good sign because then it ate supply at the 200, and then we could actually make another nice move up. But like right now, it's dicey. It's like, can it make that next step, or are we gonna get shoved down a bit? I gotta get a fucking haircut. I'm about due for one. I know MCOM has helped us. But look at like their price now versus what it was pre-split. We were trading it like in between 10 to 13 cents. No one's talking about TRKA having NFTs, and I have, and I've tagged Roger Hamilton, wifey. Like, I'm trying to make some noise, but I need some help from you guys. Like, shout me out. I just want to say though, like, my average view time is 45 minutes. Like, that's huge, guys. 45 minutes all day for people to come in. That's dope. I don't know. Just cool group of people, you know? It's all for the common goal, too. Like, we all just, like, everyone does their own thing, and, like, it's news, and I don't know. Yep. That's a minimum of 1.5 on everything. Wifey, I don't put ceilings on anything. I don't put ceilings on anything, but I'm realistic. And I just look at the chart. Like, whatever the chart's telling me, and whatever the overall trend is telling me, if it matches up, like, I don't know. I just trust my TA too much. No, you know what? I take that back. I should never trust my TA. This is about to break a bull flag. Hold on. Hold on. This might break the bull flag. So on a 40 or on a 3 minute, we're about to have a gold cross on Bitcoin. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. TRKA is a good company that had high earnings, but you have to convince board to buy it in a rush. No. So, GNS. All right. So first of all, how do you value growth like that growth that fast? You almost can't. Okay. And then it comes down to they're now going to have cash on their balance sheet because they just did that offering, right? What is GNS going to offer per share? Or are they going to offer a merger with the spinoff? I guess GNS is the larger cap, right? So, I mean, they might make like a side company, but we might just go into that. But then he could spin it off later if he wants, and he could write the coupons, he could write the digital he could be the face of Naked Short War, the whole time. I don't know. It has been since it came out though that we've got attention. I mean, yeah, like what I'm doing is I'm just doing what I do, and I'm just making sure that I'm consistent and I'm not fucking up, and I'm trying to be as efficient as possible because things are very, very fragile. Bitcoin up. Muln might be a nice scalp. Yo, Carvana down 10%. What? What happened? Jesus. guys. I got tipped $5 today. I think I'm gonna get off. I've been streaming for 5 hours, or since 7:45. I'm tired. I have all you guys. I'm just tired as hell. I'll catch you tomorrow. Remember, it's a short week, guys. It's a short week, okay? I'm gonna spam you guys with ads real quick, as I always do. I'm sorry, just yeah, but yeah, I gotta get some sleep, man. I gotta. But alright, I'm done. Appreciate you guys. Later.